Hello everyone. Tarkov is looking a little different this evening. Give me just a second. Let me make sure that we are up and running and live and loud, and we are. So if it's your first time to the channel, as usual, welcome. It's your boy Con4 with Falc Gaming, and if you're back, you already know. Welcome back. Sorry, was planning on getting on a few minutes earlier this evening, but as many of you probably no doubt did or will do, I came home to a patch, and as you can see, Tarkov is looking a little different this evening. I've got some pumpkins littered throughout my hideout. I've got some bats hanging around, and no, I didn't pick out the decor. This was all done for me when I got home. And there's also happy haunting with some blood on the walls. I mean, you know, not bad. I'm not upset about the decor. Reaper, hello there, sir. Good to see you. So we've got some softcore changes that were added. Obviously, the hideout's looking different, but that's not it. That's not all. No. Not pay no mind to the fact that I haven't cleaned out my inventory yet. That's you know, go back to last night. You'll know why. This is the thing though. If you didn't know, as of today, and I don't know if this is specific to just PVE or not, ammo and meds can no longer be stored in a secure container. I saw it in the patch notes, not expressly listed, but I saw in the comments people complaining about it. So I don't know if this is intended or not, but in the patch notes it did say that you may have things in your sort table, and when I logged in, my CMS was that thing in my sort table. The other thing I've noticed is that if you look at your CMS, it's now 3 out of 3 as opposed to 5 out of 5. Same thing for the aluminum splints. So there's been some changes. Not uncommon for BSG to make changes like this and not include them in the patch notes, but boy oh boy, this one I think is probably gonna tick off quite a few people. I'm not gonna say I'm an exception to that. I'm gonna say that I'm just gonna try to enjoy the game and ignore the fact that this is absolutely where I've always put my CMS or my serve kits, or you guys know. So you know, I'm gonna try to stay positive tonight, and we're gonna stream and we're gonna have a good time. The other thing that I noticed was all the traders have gotten a makeover. So Ref, Jaeger, Ragman, Mechanic, Peacekeeper, all of them looking a little different, and our friend Jaeger has a task. That's dumb, right? That's what I was thinking, man. 3 out of 3, really? Is that necessary? Ibuprofen cut in half. Used to be 15, now it's 8. You know, and I mean, I get it. Ibuprofen 15 was way overkill. It was so overpowered, but you know, yeah, it's one of those like, is that really necessary kind of deals, right? Anyway, Jaeger has a task, and it's called Staying Light. I didn't accept it because I wanted to wait until I got the stream going so that we could all take a look at it. So, seems like this is a precursor to the seasonal event that we'll be getting. So you came at the right time. I just finished a patrol, and I'll tell you this. Something strange is starting. Too many people have been moving through the forest lately. They're better equipped than usual. I haven't burned through this many rounds on a single run in a long time. That's interesting. Don't even think about leaving your hideout without a solid stock of ammo. Okay, I can feel they're preparing for something. Can't sleep at night. Last time it felt like this was right before the blue blast in the city center. It feels like something's about to happen. Something that'll change Tarkov forever. Uneasy times are upon us. I think it says infestation right there. I wonder if we're getting zombies back again this year, and if maybe this is the precursor task to that. So we're gonna go ahead and accept it. Can we accept it? Is it possible? Tarkov is thinking about it. Okay, so what? You get a sword? What? Dang. Okay. I mean, we were gonna eliminate 100 targets anyway. That's any location. Outstanding. But a sword, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, cool. So we know that that's on the table. There's something going on with an event related to that we're gonna have to figure out. But we'll figure all that stuff out later. Gunsmith Part 3. Can I just repair this? Does this thing just need repaired? And then can I turn it in? I wonder. I'm not gonna look at any gunsmith test to start the stream, but I'm just curious because I recently had a no. Okay, there's other stuff to do. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. Meanwhile, we do need to make some room. We'll worry about that when we get back from whatever raid we're going to start with this evening. So let's take a look. Helping Hand. Locate and obtain the package on Woods. Man, getting used to their... Did I not? I haven't gotten the package for proper yet. Okay, sweet. So, we could try to do rations and water on Woods. Maybe check and see if the BTR is up and available. If it is, we'll ride in and grab the package and we can knock out 1, 2, 3 all in one fell swoop. So let's go ahead and get our water and rations. And that'll be a good place for us to start. Now, I don't know what he's talking about with this. Don't think about leaving without ammo stuff. Obviously, we know I usually bring a ton of ammo anyway, but I am going to grab a couple extra stacks just on the strength of that statement. Wow. We're going to need some more rations in the PVE side of the world, man. we need to get busy. We can make some more room real quick here. Actually, I need to get off of this screen to do it, but just by dunking in some of these dog tags and just random things that we can actually store in here. I don't want to get rid of too much of that stuff yet. We're still just getting started. So a lot of this stuff, even though it's not flagged right now, we're still gonna need it later. So give me just a sec. We'll take some time and get this situated. I wanted to get the stream going, show you guys what I was seeing, get your thoughts and feedback on it. I don't think there's anyone that's been playing Tarkov for any length of time that's going to be happy about the secure container changes. I would just say, you know, voice your displeasure. Don't be quiet about it. Take to Twitter, take to, you know, whatever platform you feel that you want to use to voice your opinion on and share it, because that one, I think, unless we make some noise, that's probably going to make it to 1.0, and so, you know. Anyway, alright, let's just go to Woods. Let's get moving. I'll be sure not to take the found in raid ones, and then I think we'll have everything we need. So there. Actually, let's bring some extra money. The BTR has a few useful functions that we may need, and we may have to take several trips, so a few extra dollars probably wouldn't hurt. And we'll grab an extra stack of ammo. I don't know what he means by better gear than usual. If anyone has done any raids so far today that has any insight to share with the group, please throw it up in chat. We got our vents upgrade complete, so let's go ahead and do that. While we're here, we'll go ahead and add the wish list items for the next upgrade. Oh boy, 8 batteries. Dang. Is that... I feel like that's a lot. Is that normally 8? Huh. Alright, anyway, let's go. To Woods. We'll have plenty of time to talk. Yeah, let's go. Secure container changes. You hated zombies, low-key stopped playing while they were there. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I was not a fan of the old zombies myself by the time it all ended. It kind of it just dragged on, the zombies did a little bit, you know. I think it was cool for what it was, but my personal opinion is that it kind of went on for a little bit too long. Get loading in here. What kind of trouble is going on in the woods? He said 100 targets, but he also mentioned that guys were geared better than they had been. So I wonder if that means that we have potential to acquire better gear. That would be amazing for me. Alright, first raid of the night. Not sure how long I'll be on tonight. Probably until I get tired and sleepy. We are not in a good... But that's okay. Been a big portion of my life not in good places. You know? I'm not going to elaborate on that, but... Oh, shit. Bro's got a jack-o'-lantern. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. That's actually not good. That could be really bad where they are for us. If the goons are over there. So let's just keep moving. Where I think... Ah, Sam. Perfect. It's always nerve-wracking when you're out on this side of the woods because of the landmines. There's an unmarked patch around the USEC camp that, if you're not careful, will end you. Whenever I spawn at that spawn point, I always get nervous that I'm gonna wander into the wrong patch of grass. Because, you know, that's just how my luck goes. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of, what is our outskirts? Okay, so we're gonna hit the route that the BTR would show up on the way to... But I heard something. On the way to the bunkers. Where we need to stash the water and the ration. Definitely heard something.
Contact! Вот он!
Oh, they're fighting this guy.
Target hit!
Alright, well we know there's at least one PMC down up here. Who did he kill though? Sounded like he took out a scav. Didn't you, Neo? I don't want to linger here with the goons. Potentially close. Keep it moving. He probably just killed a scav and anything from that camp anyway. What we need is the BTR. Or the bunker. Oh, he had a friend up there. Just heard him. See how bad he wants it. Come at me. Listen, man, I got places to be. So, if you want to do this thing, I have to come on. Right. So gotta make sure I got my bearings here. Okay, sweet. So outskirts is directly south of where we are, just past the sawmill. We're gonna push past this rock to the bunker on the eastern side of the map. Coming back around and cut south to outskirts to extract. However, if we happen across the BTR, we'll take the trip to the train depot, see if we can't get that package. And maybe we'll see another, you know, jack-o'-lantern scav along the way. Dang. What? 125 kilogram reserve rate. Dang. Nice. Did you want me to go back and take it? Did I? Oh, I left something on the PMC. My bad. Cause it's your face mask. I'm so sorry. F. Hello, how's everyone doing? Cultists are 50% on customs, shorelines, and woods. Whoa. Goons. Oh. I just heard someone's voice. Weird. Okay. I always try to get this bunker first when I do this task because it's the one that I have the most trouble finding. So a heads up on that. I may have to search around for a sec. This one. Always like the plane and then to the leftish. Gav have pumpkins with loot. Got a GPU out of one. Ooh. Nice. Well then, we need to clean up, don't we? I halfway considered, when I saw that the softcore changes were live, switching to the main account for the night stream. You know, just so we could hit a bunch of mark rooms and stuff. But I was like, well, you know, I could also clean up on new playthrough, you know, if the event has decent loot or decent things to do. So, but after mulling it over for what seemed like too long, I decided I should just start the stream and kind of go with something. We are. Alright, I went too far. Alright, so that's gonna back. It's around here somewhere. I wanna say probably back this way just a little more. And I figured this would take. That's over this. It's always easier to find when the extract's actually active because it'll have green smoke that will draw your eye to it. But the way you can always find it for sure is if you get to these rocks where you can see them, start walking towards the line. And that's usually where it's at. So as I'm saying that, you can see this green smoke. That's the bunker that we're looking for. So, in we go to the bunker. Hopefully no one's in the bunker. Hello, I am in the bunker. Is that really fuel? That's really fuel. We're taking it. Because why not? I gotta plant something. Hello, where am I planting? I'm planting here. Where am I planting? Hello, I want to plant things. I'm planting over here. Okay, sweet. We plant here. Alright, so I need to look out for pumpkins on scavs. Right? That's the whole thing right now. I mean, that's fine if that's what it is. Like, if that's the event, it's just scavs with pumpkins that could potentially have GPUs. I'm down with that. Zombies last year, I think, took a few years off my life. I'm gonna be honest. Those guys chasing me through labs. Oh, we had some epic raids. Dude. I had mixed feelings on zombies. I loved the idea, but I thought that they were very limiting in terms of, like, there was just some weapons were just completely useless against them. So you were kind of pigeonholed in a way. Alright. So I'm going to take a quick peek through here and see if we get anything. Well, I'm really just looking for food. Because we got a bit of a walk, and I brought the things that we need to plant, of course. But I did not think to bring food for, us. So there's that. So we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, I can't put my stuff in them. That's gonna make me sad. Wait a second. Guys, has this always been a thing? Okay, I think I just figured it out. Look at that. You can special slot your CMS. I wonder if you can spec slot your serve kit. I need to look into that, actually. Okay, well that makes a lot more sense if that's the case. Because they recently added the paracord to that, so that's new. That's what I thought. Okay, all right, cool. Well, so maybe that's the balance, right? You can put it in your spec tool, and in which case, honestly, that's a buff, because realistically, the only time you use your spec tool is, if you're paracording, or if you're marking, or if you're, doing like a wireless task or something like that, in which case you can risk your CMS for that raid. You know what I mean? Outside of that, really all that change is doing then is freeing up room in your secure container. So I would have to amend my take on that particular aspect of it to say that that's a good thing. The ammo side of it, I think, is still still a net negative for most folks, but I like that change with the CMS. That actually makes more sense, to at least be able to put it in a spec slot. Now, if you can put a CMS there, I don't know why you can't put, say, a splint there. I'm guessing you probably couldn't put, say, a painkiller there, or a tourniquet there either. And so I guess you could argue that point, right? And why can I put a CMS there and not these other meds? But at least it's a concession, which is rare with Nikita when he makes changes like this. So The ammo thing is still tough. Yeah, I will say, you know, with ammo prices in particular on PVE, the rounds that people want, let's face it, they're all north of 1,000, you know, ruples per round. You know, so if you're going in with a rig and you got 4 magazines, even just 30 rounders, you know, that's 120k right there. You know, you take a couple 60 stacks, now you've doubled that. Now your overall infill risk is just, you know, substantially more. So that part, I think, yeah, a lot of people are going to react negatively to that one. I know a lot of people, myself included, that in particular early wipe reload exclusively almost from their secure container. So that one they're going to catch some heat on for sure. No question. No question. Alright, so I don't hear the BTR this time around. We're just going to keep it moving. I am going to check the checkpoint and see if maybe we can get a labs card to spawn in that vehicle, because labs card spawns have been increased as I understand it. So possible to get one out of this truck up here. We're going to take a peek and see what we got when we walk by. Yeah, I'm interested to get to the point where we can hit some mark rooms. But we would need to either straight up drop a dorm ski or farm enough to be able to buy one. So it'll be a while. Alright, so I swear those scavs at the beginning of the raid were fighting the goons. Glad we got out of there. I'm not trying to deal with them today, or at least not right now. Ooh, food. Yes, I need you. Come to Papa. Alright, good, good. That will give us a nice big bump on the old energy reserves, and it's not going to be anything to drink in those, so just keep it moving. The bunker we want is along the wall just southwest of the outskirts extract, which is just along this road up here to our left. So maybe we'll have some scavs that we can take some shots at. Alright, here we go. Alright, so our bunker should be along this wall. And we're here. Sweet. Good ammo is crazy expensive, no doubt. For sure. So when you say you can flee everything, you mean everything, right? So, like thick cases and all that. I haven't looked at this. Sig hybrid? You can sell hybrid? Dude, I could clean up right now. If you can sell hybrid on the flea, dude. I could just switch over to the main account and get it up to 1 billion real quick. Probably not. Honestly, I probably could. If I could sell any ammo on the flea, you guys know. Well, damn, F. I mean, I know you stack up ammo too. Like, yo, we could get rich. Ooh, I need that. Thank you very much. Do I need to plant anything else? We're done here, yeah? Am I done? Done. Alright, sweet. Oh, hey, look. Is this extract open? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? I bet you are, because we're just gonna bounce right here. Mostly because it's woods, and I really don't care to be here any longer now that we've got this task done. While we're in here, though, we should check the ground for any 60 rounder, because this bunker spawns 60 round magazines on the ground, so I don't want to trigger that until I've had a chance to look, because we'll need some of those later, but I don't see any. So we did not get lucky. Maybe in the box. Oop. 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 And nope. So we're out. That task is done. Sold like 2,500 PPB. Oh, what is the Goldnick going for? Yeah, I need to look at this. I need to look at this because yeah, I have so much ammo on the main account that I'm probably never gonna actually get to use or take the opportunity to use. I could make some bank, dude. Good. Be good. By the way, we ended up with a solid stream last. Good times. All right. Anyway, let's look at this. Let's look at this craziness going on right now, guys. Where is this? Of course, I'm not seeing it. Like, I could just type in. Gee. Holy. What is the listing price? Wow. Yeah, dude. I should totally. I'm missing out, but you know, whatever. Sacrifices must be made, you know. That's sick, dude. Whenever I stop stream tonight, just be on the lookout, guys. If if you're in need of good ammo and you've got some money to spend, you may want to be looking at the flea market. I'm gonna flip over to the main account and do exactly what you just did. I mean, anything I'm not gonna use, I might as well, you know, because once 1.0 hits, you know, and all these changes are made, I'm not gonna get the chance to do that again. So probably my one shot to sell a lot of this ammo. And I'm noticing that the shop lag is like super bad tonight. I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff. Don't need it. We'll find more. You know, all these reasons. Same thing with that. Okay, what is next? Actually, we need to turn in what we completed. Right there. Delicious sausage. Yeah. Survivalist path. That's easy. Alright, so 5 minutes while suffering for complete dehydration, including factory. We could do that. More fuel. Nice. So, actually, there is a task coming up, I think, that asks for 2 found in raid fuel containers. So we're gonna hold on to this. I was gonna use them, but actually do those for that task. Perfect. And I don't know what this UI lag is going on tonight, but it is certainly a thing. So we're gonna need some extra heals, because what we're doing, well, is gonna be a little gross and potentially somewhat scary. So the gross part is we've got to get dehydrated. So yeah. All right. Got we need. Let's take a look and see if we have any other tasks there. See if we do. We're probably gonna have to dress up like a bluebie. Yep. Yep. Okay, so we need 2 markers and we need some bluebie gear. Okay, so let's, I believe I have markers. We're gonna our CMS in our spec slot CMS, guys. You heard it here first. Okay. Where did that marker? Okay, sweet. So we're gonna go to shoreline. We're gonna find a nice quiet place to die slowly for 5 minutes, and then once we've healed our way through that, we'll cut across the map. Take care of business. Now, I'm going to need some water to rehydrate. We'll probably bring eat just in case. Let's just, okay, perfect. And we also need Untar gear. Leave Untar helmet and chest, I want to say, and that would be Peacekeeper. So we'll have to drop a few dollars. Actually, we can't buy the chest Peacekeeper yet, so we are gonna have to flee for that. Hopefully, we're not out of luck on Untar things. Somebody's got the armor for sale, I'm sure. Can I get a full condition? Really about to pay 98k for some armor. Nah. Ugh. Alright, fine. Alright, so we'll work on humanitarian supplies while we're working on dying from dehydration. Speaking of dehydration, we need the means, and this is where the gross comes in. We're about to do something pretty nasty. So, little known fact, if you have full hydration and you eat some mayonnaise, you are now completely dehydrated, ready to go into raid. So let's get into shoreline and make that happen, shall we? Can I insure? I mean, please, can I? Hello? Hello. Okay. Right. Thank you. It's just Untar, but I mean, come on. Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna try to find a safe, quiet place to hole up here when we infill. Hopefully we'll spawn close to village. And we can knock that out over there. Hopefully we actually get some good loot. I gotta get some of these pumpkin heads I've been hearing about. Well, we saw one, but I was not about to push him if he was going up to the goons. Sorry. You know, it just didn't seem like a good idea. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the PVE economy when 1.0 hits. There's a lot of people out there sitting on close to 1 billion. You know? Like, I know there's going to be a lot of people that reset too, so interested to see if there's going to be a different flea for people who do the 1.0 reset. Not, I don't know how it's all going to work, but we are in Shoreline, and actually, this is just as good a place as any to, well, loot for now, but ultimately to hide and die. We are dehydrated, so what's going to happen is at some point we're going to get a debuff on the screen, and then we're going to draining health. There's 4 duffel bags in here. Holy loot. They did say that all the spawns were increased too. Like, okay, this is going to be fun. We're going to stay on this account for this, I think. The grind up will be just so much easier. Everybody needs GP now. Oh, but GP you can put in here though. Alright, can I start dying please? Alright, sweet. There we go. Now we're getting dehydrated. And so when we start to see that, we're going to start to see our health tick down. And that effect now has started that 5-minute timers. We're just going to sit up here and heal ourselves until timer ticks off and head on out. I'm gonna wait because the continuous heal kind of gets obnoxious after a while with this. I'm gonna wait until it actually makes sense to heal versus just spamming fuel the entire time. Cause yeah, we're gonna start dying at a pretty brisk pace here. There we go. Starting to peel off now. I wonder if it's actually gonna show me. Yeah. As long as we get that little body indicator, be okay. But the thing is, like, you just don't want any one part of your body to black. I know. My PMC's not going to be happy with us. Oh, we're bleeding all over. Or was that blood already? That was already there. Alright, here we go. Let's just go ahead and we'll use the car to start. I think that they're, in my opinion, one of the most useless meds. We'll go ahead and get rid of it. No, they take up 2 slots. They can't do heavy bleeds, can they? They don't do breaks. You know, it's just that's why. Sweet. I think I overdid it on the meds though. Probably have like way more than what we're gonna need. So, oh, we are now. I wonder. I wish there was a timer. Does it show one on the tab? I am liking all these duffels everywhere though. This is gonna be a fun event. At least until 1.0 hits. is like if every house has 4 duffels in it. You know, well this one actually, if you count the one upstairs, there's more than that. I know, we're almost there. Calm down. Act like it's the end of the world. You had to drink some mayonnaise. Alright, see if I can wander around in public. Ow. So this is what being dehydrated feels like. Very severely dehydrated. Probably. Oh. Hurts. Hopefully this ends soon and we can go out and find some jack-o'-lanterns. Since I guess that's the thing. Try not to get into anything. Where's the door to this? Alright, sweet. So that means our 5-minute timer should look. Confirm. Safe to drink. Alright, sweet. We'll just go ahead and down this guy and see how far that gets us. Took us most of the way. I figured that would be. Alright, sweet. So we did not need nearly all the meds that we brought. That's a shame. Well, you know, to get really adventurous, we could go roll around in some barbed wire and heal ourselves to level our vitality. You know, if we have an extra minute or two, been known to do such things. Way is out. So, we need 10 scavs. Oh, we're wearing this Untar stuff. And we've got some trucks. Alright. Need to find some. Be shocked if there wasn't at least 1 or 2 scavs around here. Alright. There's never usually just the one. Oh, they've got the face masks. They're back. Alright, well, so we're gonna head this way. probably past the cottages. Hit the truck on the back side of the resort. And then I think we swing through Smugglers, maybe go south and hit that truck and then extract with the car. It's a lot of back and forth, but just trying to think of places we could swing through and catch scabs. Go cottages, but realistically, well, I guess there could be scabs. More often than not, the PMCs are sanitary. Oh, we got multiples. Yeah. Swear I heard more than one. Buddy. Whoa. Hello there. What is that I see? Whoa. Shit. Okay. That scared the crap out of me. Who shot at me? What? There's an MDR just on the ground? Who shot at me? Why am I... Oh. I never healed. Man. I never healed. Hey, Hub. What's up, man? How's it going? Sorry. You can put CMS in your spec slot today. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. At first, I was not aware of that, but once we realized it, the world became a better place. I can stop healing now. Where did that shot come? I want that pumpkin off. First, I need to know who was... Because I did not see him. That makes me nervous. Parmesan? You freak. Are you out there? Parmesan? Bro. Grabbing it quickly. just grab the loot and go, right? What do? So we gotta take this and do something in the hideout, don't we? I bet, right? The helmet. I feel like that's not really a helmet. Just alright. So we gotta get out with the jack-o'-lanterns, is that the deal? Is it just the jack-o'-lanterns, or is there other things we can get from... Still don't shot at me. What was that sound effect? Oh shit. PMCs? Oh fuck. Oh. These guys are beaming, whoever they are. thought they were pushing like straight at me. I swear it looked like they were. No clue where they went. Alright. Just circle around, see if anyone's over on this. Whoever that was keeps chasing. Not scavs, that much to say for sure. One over. Shootout? Anyway. We should probably just keep it moving. Go mark these trucks, kill the scavs along the way. Live to fight another day. I really do wonder where they push to the... Because when those 2 rounds ripped through that I had to heal from, like, I felt like they were literally right behind me at the time. Now this truck is the one that we'll have to be careful about. We approach. Not sure what resort looks like. Listen, wow. Bro, speed racer over here. Listen, whoa. I thought you were really gonna keep running. I wasn't expecting him to be right there. Alright, one more scav bites the dust. I don't know what it is lately. And maybe it's coding or how, you know, it seems like every AI I see is on a mission to get someplace. Like they are booking it, dude. They just run from point A to point B to point C to point, like, man. And we slow these guys down and remind them that we're in a game about altercations. You know? Oh. Damn, I wonder if he fell down. We should check this. We gotta look and see, right? I put the yeah, I probably should have tried to find a way to lure him up. Yeah, I know, he's up there. Is there a way to get up there? I've never really tried. I've never been motivated to get up there. You know, sniper scavs have stuff that I typically don't care about. Really tried to get up on top of the rock. I think you can. Oh well. We'll keep it moving. The truck we need is actually right up here. Alright. He has a Jason mask, and for some reason, man, I don't know what if it's the new inertia or lack of inertia or what, dude. I am struggling to find my aim. Probably not safe to loot him. But something tells me these helmets aren't the actual jack-o'-lanterns. I'm gonna do it anyway. Just in case. Let's see. Oh. Hello. You just gonna run? Hello. Alright. What do you have in here? Oh. Okay. So jack-o'-lanterns are not. So we need to check every scav then. Will be destroyed after unpacking. Okay, so you unpack them in the hideout. Alright, well then I should probably get rid of that helmet, huh? Maybe. Look, let's just mark this truck. That's what we came to. I'm getting excited about the presents. Hey man, I like presents. You know? I'm getting excited about the presents. I'm getting distracted. I wanna go see what we get. Not that I have room for presents. Who is shooting at me? There another one. Yes. There was two of them. Of course there was two of them. Why wouldn't there be two of them? I should probably just drink that, right? Why am I not repacking? Man, it's like I've never even played the game before tonight. I gotta get my Tarkov groove on. Slacking. All these meds, man. I really thought I was gonna need more. Why am I still carrying that? Alright, let's go. We got that truck marked. Actually. Oh. Why no suka? Where'd you go? Bushwhacker. I heard another. Search him quick and move. Oh, what that key? Which one it is? I need to get another key tool for that. Or I'm not worried about these guys. I'm gonna keep it moving. Another key tool or a docs case. Sorry, I was looking for my words there. Trying to find my words. How much time do we have? I think I gotta run down, tag the truck, and then run back up. Is what we're gonna have to do. Probably take the truck. So we will skip smugglers for now. Gonna run down to the other truck and try to get it tagged. So at least that part of that task line will be done. Then it's just down to whenever we find the rations. Or but not rations, MREs. That's what we need for that. Which smugglers would be great for, but I'm just not sure how much time we're gonna have. I don't want to miss this side of the truck. We're in for a bit of a run. Not before we we check these duffels though. Gotta check for the loot. This one's. And we get the search bug. Oh, don't need it. Okay, so goal, thread the needle between the weather station and smugglers, because we're probably gonna have some PMCs or scavs still to the left, and then weather station is goons potential. So they will not help us get to the truck any faster. We're gonna try to stay away from that. How is my stam? Is it coming back? Sweet. Oh. Gonna regen. Once we get to full stam, we should be able to make it down to the truck in no time. Road. I wonder, actually, I think I have Lend-Lease to swing over this way and check this box real quick while we're on the way. Or is it at the foot of the weather station? Actually might be at the foot of the weather station. In which case, we'll worry about that later. For some reason I always think it's here. I love the rain in Tarkov, man. So atmospheric. Especially if you're in like woods or shoreline. Actually. Oh. Coming up to the coast, so be at the truck momentarily, and then we'll just swing back. I do intend to loot smugglers. We'll spend as much time there as we can without risking the raid. Good news is we can drop the bluebee gear after this. We managed to get all 10 of the scav kills, did we not? I believe we did. Yeah. Sweet. Everyone's having a good night. I plan on Tarkoving for a while, so I have no determined exit time this evening. Let's see what that looks like. I do want to see what I get out of these pumpkins, so get this wood out of my way. How long does it take to unpack the pumpkins, guys? Does anyone know? Like, is it a 15-second process, or is it like you have to wait an hour in between? Type deal. He was about to try to heal or chuck a nade or something. What were you reaching for, my guy? We're about to grab. Aw, he was trying to heal. Poor guy. Listen. You can make it up to me by giving me more loot. No. You don't want to make it up to me. Completely understandable. Our truck is behind this fence. Needle in a haystack. Now, is that truck gonna put me within range of bird eye if he's up there? Alright, this is the truck we're looking. Sweet. Alright, now we're just gonna hoof it back. Smugglers. See what good loot there. Now, if loot has been buffed everywhere, I can only imagine smugglers is gonna be in. Actually, probably gonna be pretty good. Now I really want to get there. Let's get some crackers in and see if we can't squeeze a few extra miles per hour out of the old PMC lanes. Feed him a Snickers. That motivates him. Can't afford to feed him drugs just yet. We'll get him addicted to drugs later. Just need to be in the stash to unpack it. Oh, it's instant. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know. So, if you got a GPU out of one, man, I'm just going to prioritize those for loot, you know, for a bit and just see how that works out. Because I feel like the loot pool's probably top tier. And you know, I could do a top tier loot. I'm okay with this notion. Good with that. So we got 2 pumpkins and a pumpkin mask, which is this actual armor? Tier 2. It is actual armor. Interesting. Cool. Be like a meme build, you know. Just for fun, see if you can face down Killa or Tigilla with a jack-o'-lantern on. Yeah. Not that I'm suggesting I'm going to do that. You see, we're still working on this KD, by the way. You know, I'm gonna try to protect that. I'm gonna be a little skittish about dying for a little bit, man. The higher that number climbs, just from a point of pride. Alright. Pretty quiet, but we've got a little bit of time left on it. Well, we're gonna have to be quick. You know, we probably won't have much in the way of PMCs at this point. Maybe some scavs, though. We'll see. Oh, a lot of trash items, too. Okay. Fair enough. Is it at least worth the 4 slots? Yeah, we'll try them and see, but that would be my thing, you know. If on average it's at least worth a 4 slot, then I'm okay. If it's like it's a 4 slot and we're pulling up nuts or bolts half the time, I'll probably just leave them. Alright, so we got dead scab number 1 over here. Dead scab number 2. Somebody did some damage to these boys. Now, did you guys have any pumpkins you're trying to get rid of, or you get a key to power? Huh? Key plug. Take it. There's dead scabs everywhere. Probably gonna focus on looting them. Oh. Go ahead and have a drink. Oh. It stopped automatically because I started to repack that map. Move kinda quick here. I love that, like, when you come into an area after a gunfight's happened, how you can actually still see where the bullet holes were and things like that. Kinda cool. We've already got the sausage. Are these small or large? Check, we need to. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have time to get all of this before we have to start moving to the car. We'll get what we can. Damn, that battery's tempting. This light bulb's gotta come with us. And the spark plug. You know what? Let's grab it. Audio here. Just trying to eat through some of the food to make room, honestly. Another battery. Nice. I'd like to try and make room for that, but drop more stuff than it. Concede. Surprised there's not more bodies out here. So when they say everything was buffed, I can't really say that Smuggler seems buffed, though I do see more batteries. This one runs. It didn't much. Although that shelf looks nice and if it's double the free loot, and honestly, it looks like it is. The free loot's been buffed. Interchange. If free loot is buffed, interchange is where you want to be. It looks like, yeah, I'm seeing spawns in pretty much every potential location. That is outstanding. Time to loot up. You're into Tarkov. Yeah, you can tell with all the stuff that's on the... Oh, we need that actually. That, we need 4 Jaeger. Sweet. Okay. I'm satisfied with what we've got. We should just get out. Want that battery, but we'll worry about it later. I'm definitely feeling the difference in the Timmy legs tonight versus last night, I'll say that, because there's no way 65 kilograms I'd be getting around as easily as we are tonight. Like, me personally, that change came at a perfect time. You know, I get to I basically get to skip Timmy legs, guys. So I'm okay with that. Now that is just another big one. Prove it to myself. Of course I do. Let's check here. Let's. Yeah, I think people are gonna have a blast with all the loot. Dude, it's everywhere. Ooh, nice. Yeah, if anyone was struggling to build their hideout, now's the time. Jump in and get it done. No, I already got the hand drill. I hit the button. Hit the button. Rats. Really need the map. Like it. That's. All right, so we'll pay the driver. I was gonna say pay the man, but it could not be a man. It could not want to be called either. Don't know. It's 2025. We'll reload while we wait. Hopefully we get something good out of these pumpkins. And then we still need one more MRE, if I'm not mistaken. I think we would have needed one more to be able to call that one done. But, you know, when we find that, we'll just go ahead and turn it in. And it will be done at that point. You can get, like, food, ammo, hideout items, a lot of trash. Okay. We will see. You know, I was not happy about the med secure container thing until we discovered this. Once I saw that, I'm actually okay with that. That's a buff. That's going to open up more room in the secure container so you can put more valuable things in there. The bullet change, I'm not so sure about. For PVEers especially, man, the economy is just... you know... For a new player, that's gonna be tough, dude. They're trying to figure out how to afford thousand ruple rounds, you know, and now they can't secure them, and they're trying to learn how to play. Triple whammy, good stuff. All right, get out. I still need more space, man. I need to get to a marked room, and I need to get one of these freaking thick cases. Or weapon cases, or some kind of cases, because that's, you know, that's really what's holding us back. We need cases. Task. Oh my. Let's see what we got out of these pumpkins. Our first two event pumpkins. Gotta risk the bullets now. Yeah, I mean, I think that is interesting, because if you think about that from a PvP standpoint, that really does, you know, change things up quite a bit, because people are really gonna have to think about, you know, what they bring in, because, you know, a lot of times people will refill from their secure container. I do it. I know a lot of people that do, so it'll be interesting to see how that change is received by the community, because as I understand it, that wasn't a thing in PvP either until now. So and I didn't have time when I got home to read through a lot of things, because I didn't even know there was a patch today, to be honest, until I got home and tried to start up the stream. And I don't know why Tarkov's UI is failing right now, but it is probably because people are jumping in to see what's going on with the patch, I guess. Alright, let's get all this put back where it belongs. We didn't even need half those meds. That was a complete overkill situation. You can be number 4. You can be number 5. You can just get the hell out of here. Okay, MREs for Jaeger. Sweet. I don't think we even needed the extra ammo that task description is a little inaccurate, it seems. I wouldn't worry about bringing in 5, cases worth of ammo like you're suggested to do. Let's turn in those MREs though. We do have a few things we can get rid of. The survivalist path we completed, so that's done. Wounded beast will happen naturally over time. Peacekeeper, oh, that was just an elimination. And then humanitarian supplies, we really just need the 1 MRE. Is that one that we can craft? We can craft that, then I'll just go ahead and get that crafting before we get into the next raid. And we can really just kind of call that one done. I don't know if we're able to craft that quite yet. Well, we need to level up our station. Let's face it. Okay, cool. Well, at least we know. Ooh, yes, please. What else we got? My reward, eh? That's my reward. Oh, man. Oh, let's check these pumpkins. Okay, so first one, unpack. And whoa. Whoa, you get a lot of stuff from that. BP, yes please. TBJ, I'll take it. P46M, absolutely, use it all the time. And I did not have asked for a better pull than that on that one, so we'll take it. Don't I have another ammo box? If not, we're gonna need to go ahead and get one, because whoa, really? Okay, I was about to say. I'm not letting any of that ammo go to waste, so we're gonna go ahead and get that set up down here real quick. And done. D7 Raven signal, maybe more decent rounds and cap, which whatever, we'll hold on to that. So not bad, not bad. I'll take that ammo for sure. What is next? Actually, we've got, let's filter by location and see where we can double dip. Not interested. Any location to Great Heights, Stirrup, Grenadier, bad rep. Shipping delay. Helping hand. Awesome. Man. The bunker part 2. Long road. Thinking we go bunker part 2. What I'm thinking, looking at. Oh right, we still got painkiller. Tarkov shooter 3. Ooh. Actually. Oh, we should have hit that mined area while we were over there. Oh well. Farming, yada yada. Ooh. I might be done with that. Let's take a look at farming. Glad we looked. That's not anything. Ah. Bad rep evidence. Portable bunkhouse. Let's see. That is one we could do. I think we go reserve and try to knock that one out. It's literally just touring the bunker again, so pretty easy, but hopefully it'll open up some other things behind it. Meanwhile, why? This guy's tadpole jelly? You're a moron. Look at the prices. Other ones. Okay. Have a look-see. That was the next highest price. Okay. That's what you could have sold for. Wow. Anyway, go ahead and dang. Really? Is this gonna go? I feel like it will. Tadpole. Dude, we're gonna make some money. I like the prices on everything are just gonna be insane right now. Anyway, yeah. Cool. Up to 6 mil. Not bad. So we'll go reserve. And I'm trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting. I don't think so. Oh, you know what? Let's get another key tool. Matter of fact. Why would I do that when I can do this? Perfect. And then this will just be for extras that we don't need. But this will allow us to get some of these keys out of here. And perfect. And initially I'm going to every key. Get into reserve. See if we can get some more of these pumpkins. Got MRE from Flea. Oh, get MRE. Oh, it doesn't have to be found in raid, is what you're telling me. You're right. You're right. You can hit a dorms marked room with me a bit later. Sure. Yeah, that sounds good. Let me know. I'd be happy to. Sorry, I missed out on chat. I was trying to get loaded back in pretty quick for everyone. Yes, Hub, thank you so much for reminding me. I'll remember that when I get back in. So the MRE, last one we need, we'll just get it from the fleet. You are a lifesaver, sir. And yeah, that pumpkin was outstanding. That pumpkin was like a nice trip to res room on labs with all that ammo, dude. Especially where I'm at with Trader Rep, like this event's gonna be huge for us. Huge. Alright, here we go. Hey, look at that. We are D2. Are we D2? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's fine by me. Head on up. Rainy day, night, all nighttime. Cultists don't spawn on reserve. Right. I'll keep the light on. I know it's gonna be dark for you guys. I'm sorry. Apologies for that. So the goal here is just to get down to the bunker and basically do a tour of all the doors. And then obviously make it out alive. But that's always part of the plan. At least part of the plan. Oh, I did repack. Thank you. Oof. I just had that thought like, man, did I repack in the middle of all those shenanigans in between raids? I wasn't sure if I did. I'm gonna let that jack-o'-lantern go. Because I don't want to let everyone know we're here just... We know how many everyone's there are, because man, it sounds like there's a lot of them. Thing is, I'm gonna want to actually loot all the scavs now because of the pumpkins. Not gonna lie. But you know, it's gonna make looting fun again. Alright.
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I don't know who you think you're talking to. Oh, one. Nope. I was like, man, this dude's gonna have 2 pumpkins. We just hit the jackpot, but just as soon as they got my hopes up, they dashed my dreams into oblivion. That's a bit dramatic, but you get the point. Alright, so we gotta do our little tour here. I usually go like a big circle. All the way around. Fake it till you make it kind of thing. I'm just gonna hug the edges. Night, right, yeah. Yeah, no. I think we clear the center and work our way around the outside. While we're down here, I'm gonna go ahead and pop power, because we all know that's where this is heading anyway. Go ahead and see. We get a trigger here? Probably not. Oh, I heard some. I heard someone. I think it's down here where it triggers actually. This side. Here? Yep. Then remember we're gonna go back that. This is a trigger, I believe so. No. Same building. Okay. Just gonna check down here. This is the water. So this is one, I believe. Yes. Do we have any more? 2 more. I need to be looting these when we pass them. I'm just wandering around like we got everything we need, man. We got a whole ass hideout to build. I need to be looting stuff. What's wrong with me? So used to having everything. Up here. That takes you back down. Do one. And actually, I think not here. It's a different one. It's here. Huh. My luck, I'll be wandering around all raid looking for this lot. Anyway, let's pop power. And we'll check the description out. So we've got hermetic door leading to the building of the air control center. King. Probably gonna have some friends here for a sec or two. King. Oh, there's the MRE. Can make it back with it. When we make it back with it. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. Whoa. What they hit me with, but he lit me the fuck up. I mean, shredded me. I'm gonna see if I can pull this off. My arm's not shaking. If he doesn't push, we'll be fine. For King, just take those metal steps up. Okay. Thanks, F. I'll take a look. I appreciate that. See if I can figure out the steps you're talking about. I mean, King is going to be helpful because I can look for the sign, but still, I appreciate it. You know, I'm guarding that KD, man. 213, like, dude. It's gonna become like an obsession. Alright. Where's this? Touch that one. Okay. I don't know what he is running, but I want to get a look at that ammo. Because that guy shredded me. Another one. See if we can start making sense of this. Well, that was fun. Yes. Come on, give us a pumpkin. Oh, no pumpkin on this, guys. Maybe we could use an extra maze or two to...
Вон он, вон он!
Heard you. Alright, thank you. You must have known we were down here getting thirsty, you know what I mean? That's just a gracious host right there. Appreciate that. We're gonna loot up now. Back up. See what these guys over here have for us. And then we gotta find King. But sounds like F's got us covered there. Nothing? Really? Nothing? Alright. Why do I have a find and transfer? Alright, homie. Show me what you got. This guy was not the guy that shredded us, but where did your... Bro, where's your magazine? I heard that there were changes with goggles and helmets too. Someone mentioned, really? An MPX? And he was shredding with it like that? Like, what do you got, AP? Like, I'm seriously curious. No, just Luger. Wow. I mean, that's nothing, right? Damage, I guess. Must have just blown my arm right off. Alright, these stairs would be metal stairs. To King. Right? Is that a king? I believe that's a king. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, F. Appreciate that. That and where the guy was. Yep. Yep, I appreciate it. I need to be looking at it. Okay, sweet. Hello there. I think maybe you just spawned in, so not your fault. Not the bunker you were looking for. Wow, that Dragon Egg's pretty dope. He's got a TX-15. Wonder what ammo he's rocking. What you got, buddy? FMJ, ooh. Titan stuff. Okay. Think all that. Good to go ahead and try to push out. I believe that's the last bunker we did. The bunker 2 right there, yeah. Probably just sweet. And we got a pumpkin, so you know, I'll take it. Like I said, man, they're trucking these days. Like they're on crack or something. I mean, I've always thought scavs were sort of like crackheads anyway, but, I mean, no offense. Just saying. These days, dude. They're leaning further and further in that direction. Oh. Please be something good. Dorm 103. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. Oh, are you coming back now? Run. Stop running away. I just want to shoot you. Don't make it harder than it has to be. Listen. Are you the guy that was just running through the bunker area? Was that you? I feel like it was. Ooh, he brought us a pumpkin, guys. I like him better than the rest. You, sir, are cut above. You know what that means? Unfortunately, not a lot when you're dead, but if you were still alive, it'd be worth something. Anyway, I don't think I looted this guy. Did I loot this? Were you on the way in? Oh. Someone else looted you. Maybe that Other scout. It got awful quiet all of a sudden. Is it just me? Did we go from like noticeable audible background noise? Nothing. Not gonna lie, digging all this loot. Oh, I forgot to check and see. Wasn't this the guy that was running that? Yeah. One of these doors surely will lead us out. At least open it. Ooh. I'm gonna bring that up. We will get more options. Okay. Like I said, crackheads, you know. They have one speed, and it is cracked out right now. It's like they're just in light speed scav. What is the deal, guys? Alright. That's enough of that. We need to start thinking about how we're gonna get out of here safely. Form of scavs. Speed. Television building. Outside. One. I did hit the power switch. Yeah. This is a bad time to be asking that question, but fairly certain I did. Pretty sure I did. Anyway. We're gonna find out real quick. Actually, mental backup plan just in case. Sewer manhole. Okay, alright, that'll work. Not ideal, but if for some reason I did forget power, we could always work our way down there real quick. Pretty sure we hit power though. Yeah, I think I did too. It's just, you know, it's one of those things where, like, now that I've questioned it, you know, my mind's not gonna let it go, you know? So I'm gonna book down there real quick and just make sure. But I'm pretty sure I popped it before we did the big tour around the bottom, because there was no one down there, and that's what spawned all the raiders. So I'm pretty sure we did. But, you know, I can't ever remember anything. So. We are gonna need duct tape. I'll grab it. So we have something better to grab. So we could grab this right here. Actually, I've still got room in here. Nice. Could have been loading you up this whole time. Speaking of loading you up, nice. Okay. We're getting pretty close. Buff loot. Be looking over when I'm in reserve, man, going through D2, because these floors can have like vertex and wireless transmitter, all sorts of good loot. There, I swear I hit the button. Alright, enough for me. Let's see if we did hit the switch. I believe we did. Nice. Okay, so all in all, not too bad. We got a couple pumpkins, the last MRE we needed, so we won't have to buy it after all. And we'll have a few pumpkins plus a mask to break down the filter, which clearly filters are going to be huge. If water filters are going for 600 to 700K, holy crap. Leave the bag, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's a shortcut to the bunker from D2 there, and I always take the long way up. Carney showed me that shortcut like so many times. I've just, for whatever reason, never committed it to memory. I do like looting those rooms up topside though before I go down D2, so that's part of it too. But generally, I have the key for the second building up there. So there's like between those two buildings, 3 safes, a bunch of file cabinets, whatnot. They're pretty good to loot if you happen to be up that way. Alright, so let's see what we got out of these pumpkins first and foremost, right? That's the most important thing. Inquiring minds want to know. Come on, GPU. Not the worst, I suppose. They're fond of giving you this CBJ and T46 ammo. I see that already. And that's our second flare pistol, so that's a common drop. And more ammo. I'm not upset about ever. Because SVD we will use, and SV98 actually, I was trying that the other day. I'm going to lean on that gun a lot once we get Jaeger to tier 3, because he's got a version of that weapon that I was thoroughly enjoying the other day. And so that's probably what we'll use for the rest of Tarkov shooter when we get to that point. Cross that bridge. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Nope. Need to make room for this guy. Alright, perfect. Gonna drink that. Save the military tubes. We know we're gonna need them later anyway. Honestly, I need to just get rid of some of these meds, man. I'm holding on to way too much. Let's turn in our task. Bunker 2 done. No place for renegades, eh? Eliminate raiders in the bunker on reserve. That's easy. 5. Okay, no problem. Jaeger, I think we've got... Was it Jaeger? Wasn't it Jaeger? Jaeger, no. Well, let's go ahead and turn in our salty beef sausage. What was the task we were? Oh, humanitarian supplies. That. The one. There we go. Ooh, look at that. We got a lot that opened up. Spa tour 1, 12 gauge scavs, shoreline revision, reserve. Seize the initiative. It's a transit one. Cult part 1. Revision streets of Falc. Revision lighthouse. So, part 1. Honestly, could go Tarkov shooter part 3, but I'm not really feeling factory at the moment. Dang. We have to clear out our rewards at some point. But you know, there'll be time for that later. Let's figure out what we're doing first. Farming part 2. Oh, I need to talk to mechanic because I think we can actually probably turn it. I meant to do that before we went into the last raid and neglected it. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Now, I think that should open up quite a bit. Passion for ergonomics. Know exactly where that's at. Bad habit. We can find some smokes. Farming part 3. Seize goods on customs is the director's big red. So I think we go customs. Those two are right next to one another, so those will be an easy double dip. What else do we have on customs? Farming part 3, passion for ergo, Felon, Streka. I really don't like using that. Mostly because when it first came out, it got me killed. Customs, I can do that actually. Secret exfil on customs is actually what used to be the boat. So we'll plan on the boat, but we'll have to search some file cabinets to get the secret code to use it. And then chemical part 1, about that later. But we've got enough that makes for an interesting raid. Customs from the sounds. That's where we'll be heading next. Ooh. Find and transfer, not on your life. I need a bunch of those. And an Ash 12. Yes. On for that bad boy. Okay, so I think we're all set. Let's go ahead and repack. We have everything we need. I am going to go ahead and dispose of some of these excessive meds though. I just got way too much and I need the space. Real quick, we're going to hit up therapist and just go ahead and sell off some of the lower tier stuff. Actually, I'm just going to sell off it's in my inventory. We'll keep what's in the box. Unless it's full like that, we'll keep, but the rest of this other stuff just can go away. We're not at a point where we need to hold on to stuff like this anymore. Actually, in that spirit, perfect. I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't really feel like going through and listing them. Actually, wait, because we might need those for tap. Hold off on those. That'll do it. The room. Sell the. Now we're good. We are definitely coming back. Oh, you know what? We need to clear this. I'm still rocking the same M4, man. That's insane, dude. I need to stop talking. Alright, let's go. In we go. Big red. Interface volume. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look at it. Let's drop it down. Let's say there. Much better. Feels much softer. I didn't know that was an option. Thanks, F. Now, does that impact the task completion noises and things like that as well? Because those really get on my nerves. Like when I'm exfilling out, always, you know, in the middle of saying something and, you know, all those task things pop up at the same time. It just completely drowns me. Usually. Anyway. Nice. Okay, perfect. Well, let me know if that is better for you on your end. I'll see what it feels like from this standpoint, but I've always wondered if that was possible from the task noises. Okay, so we need big red. Oh, you know what? I should have checked this. Okay, we got a director's key. So we need big red and we need the mechanic shop over there. So that going to be let's go Dorm's way. Could go Fortress, but I'd rather not, just in case the goons are up and around. I'd rather deal with Rashala and Parmesan over at Dorms than goons. We may still hit Crack House though. We'll just circle up from Ruaf when we're over there. Here we go. Actually, since we've been looking at it, let's take a look. 227. May just have to climb up there and see about a pumpkin. Now, I'm hoping that that the pumpkin thing just stays what it is, honestly. I hope I don't wake up to zombies in the morning. Oh. Well. What did you bring me? More MRE, please. Sure. Yes, thank you. Alright. I should have been packing that while I was searching. Okay. Onward then. Don't see anyone on the hill, of course. May not mean anything. I'm gonna sneak up here and see if we can loot the sniper real quick without getting beamed. If we got another a sniper on the roof over there. Don't see one. Oh, you don't even have a bag. He's got a VPO though. You have yours at 50? Yeah. Dude, it is scary if it's loud as fuck. It comes out of nowhere. Or like, you know, if I'm playing off stream, a lot of times I won't use my headset. So I'll have the volume cranked, you know, fairly loud. And so like, you know, if anyone's around and I'm exfilling out of a raid, you know, there's that period of silence and then all of a sudden you just get blasted with all the task noises. And I have a pretty decent system, not gonna lie, so it gets loud as fuck. I've caused a few people to jump out of their skin with Tarkov task noises. So you've just given me a solution for a lot of problems. Just saying. Dude, you gotta be careful going through these hills these days, man. There's nearly always 100% of the time PMCs. So these days, Dollar seems to be frequenting the hill a little more often. Hopefully we don't see any tripwires when we get over by dorms. Very quiet raid so far though. Oh. As I say that, gunfire at dorms. Let's go see what's going down. Of course, we're gonna poke our head in here. Okay. So, doors open. Gav's inside. It's the boys. Shal is dressed up. Did he just bleed out? Splint. Painkiller. Okay. Where did they go? One guard down, 2 guards down. Alright, let's play this smart. Close the door. That's already exploded. That's actually perfect. We are coming away with the win, Rashala. Might as well just go ahead and drop dead now, buddy. So I think he and his guard got across the hallway there. I don't know why I didn't have my money in that. Box kit. Of course, my turn off. Guys are beamers. Gotta be careful. I may have actually gone downstairs. Sounds like he's downstairs coughing himself to death. Up top. Gotta be. Come out wherever you are. Oh, hello. Guard. Gotcha! Let's go. Outstanding. Rashala and company down. So I'm gonna go search the guys on 2nd floor first because of what we're hearing right now. I want to get to them before these scavs do, and I can cut them off from Rashala and the other guard on 3rd floor, so that's what we're going to do. But I want to search each and every one of these guards. We're just going to move fast! There was still another guard. Oh, there was still another guard. I'm going to just have a heart attack right here in the corner. Holy crap, dude. Okay, you know, I mean, it's fine. This is fine. This is okay. We're just fine. Oh, okay. Let's get to repacking and searching and looting and all the fun stuff, because the heavy lifting's done now. Outstanding. We should be able to get enough morphine out of this to completely finish that therapist task. So that's great. I need to just see what kind of ammo these guys are running. I'm not interested in that, so we won't worry about this guy. You're off the hook. How about your friend? God. I gotta remember to keep packing while we're at it, because I do not like lack of ammo we have. Yeah, I was literally just waiting to be occupied. Actually, I don't need to search that. I just need to check the ammo. Same thing. So you're off the hook, you're off the hook. Scav, maybe a pumpkin, maybe? Maybe? I mean, if we're lucky, maybe? Nope. Got any money? Nope. Generally useless. Okay. Fine. How you want to play it? Yeah, the stuff we need over on the big red side is actually not hard to get to, so didn't take long. I don't want to miss a chance to loot Rashala and company though, so. Hey, we're gonna need the golden gun. Let's go. Perfect. That is outstanding. I'm gonna just have to do this, I guess. What are you rocking? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, Mr. Rashala, sir. Oh, whoops. I'm working against myself. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's gonna suck, man. We can't put any... It's gonna take me a while to get used to that. Nice mask, Rashala. That is gonna take some getting used to. Not gonna lie. That is an interesting change. But, you know what? I'm just going to try to embrace it. Keep it moving, man. That's all we can do. What do we got? Gexa? Oh, that's a 360. Okay. Didn't even recognize. Alright. I think we just got this guy, and then we can go ahead and get mobile here. Would like to try to repack as much as we can before we go, but we won't spend an obnoxious amount of time on it. Is that a factory key? Nice. Man, I just chucked it in there. I mean, didn't even realize it was a factory key at first. That's outstanding. I need to organize this. It's offending my OCD. Sorry, guys. I know. Nitpicky. Yes. Ridiculous. Absolutely. Also, completely normal for yours truly. Ooh, I like that helmet, but interesting. Did I check this? Oh no, I did not. Definitely want that. Someone has noticed our handiwork. He is coming to inspect the situation. He should probably not do that. Listen, man, I gotta make it all the way to Big Red, okay? You stay out of my way, I won't kill you. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll take the golden gun and get. Now we gotta make it over to Big Red and grab the graphics card package from the shed, and then we gotta hit up the mechanic shop and grab the special set of tools before we leave. I'll take that Rashala one though. That was a good Rashala fight. I like when they run and hide like that. You have to kind of track them down. It's funny though that all three of them grouped up and ran upstairs. They're like, the hell with this. Let's get out of here. I'm lucky they didn't push out. Honestly, if they would have pushed out at that point, I would have had a much harder time fighting through that in the condition that we were in. So speaking of condition, probably heal up. Less tempted to check Crack House now after that encounter. I think we just head this way. We got 21 minutes. I mean, probably not. If I go over there, I'm gonna want to loot every damn thing. Oh, that's right. We did say we were gonna try to use this special. Well, let's see. Tell you what, we'll do the task things first. There are some file cabinets by Big Red. So we'll hit the mechanic shop, hit the file cabinets, hit Big Red, and then if we have time, we'll hit Crack House before we leave. That's will be the plan. So I think the quickest way you know what, let's just go on this way. Hit everything as we come to it. I am gonna check these just because could get that secret code. Now it does it takes away the looting sound a little bit, the interface volume. Though I suppose I could get used to that. Kinda like the looting sound. One of those weird random sounds that you actually like having in the background type thing. I guess. Alright, let's get the package. Then we'll go hit the file cabinets over on the right side. Actually, let's check computers. Duffels. While we're here. No search bugs. Stop it. We need to be able to search things. Jeez. Only me search. Alright. That's full. Finally. This one's only halfway. So it's gonna be a minute. We'll take both of those. Got another duffel here. Ooh. Use the lamp. We need lights back at the old homestead. Horse. There's a horse. Of course. Of course. 58K. Dude, we have grabbed almost 200K in just cash in this raid alone. That's insane. So, yeah. Everything's definitely buffed right now. Okay. Oh, package. Package. Check. Alright, so there's a few file cabinets over this way. And then the mechanic shop is just to the back of trailer park there, so if we don't get a code here, depending on how much time we have, we'll extract Ruaf if we can hit Crack House. It'd be nice to knock down some insurance while we're here. Already got some paid. I think we only need the one. I believe it's actually got it in the last one. Yeah, no, I got it in this raid. Whoops. I was wrong. Ooh, hey, we need those. This Tarkov want me to smoke so bad. What's up with that? I don't want to smoke. Ooh. Evasion armband. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, I want to put that on. I do, but I'd rather get it out found in raid. For reasons I'm sure we all know and understand. Although, I don't know that there's any way we'll make Kappa before 1.0. It'll be nice to know that that's not gonna be the thing that holds us back. Although, stranger things have happened. I mean, I could make it if I didn't have, you know, work and real life stuff to deal with. But we know how that goes. That's the shop we need. Check this car while we're here. Jaika. Ooh, what did we get? Dorm 203. I'll take it. It's something. Oh. About to say, can you get pumpkins from duffel bags? Is that a thing? I wonder. I don't know. Alright, where's these frickin' tools here? Listen, I was told you had some tools for me. Ooh, that's not the tool I was talking about, but I'll take it. Thank you. Yes, please. Over here. Somewhere in here. There we go. Hello? Hand drill. You have to get back here on that to be able to grab it. That's funny. Alright, cool. How much time do we have? And is Ruaf? Ruaf is an option. 13 minutes. I feel like we can do this, guys. Speed run crack house. And go. You know, if I had like the Jalal music playing in the background, you know. Cue the music. Alright. We'll get our stem up here and we're just gonna sprint through and quickly check and see what's available at crack house. My luck will go upstairs and the secret code will be in one of those file cabinets. And then I'll want to try to run and make it to the boat in time. Is the secret extract only available until a certain point, or is it any time? Oh, the vehicle's up. Crack house vehicle. Crack house vehicle. Crack house. Alright. Oh wait, I don't want to extract on accident. Get me out of there. Not yet. We'll be leaving soon enough. Make sure we don't have any problems waiting on us over here. Hello. Hello? Hello? It is just tier 2 armor on that head, right? Stop moving. I overcorrecting here. Yeah, probably. Way overcorrecting. Oh, I saw that bottom and thought I had a tripwire there. We need to move. Okay. So glad that was a scav and not a goon right there. Ooh, you. Company director's key. Okay. And they fact. Yes. Don't mind if I do, actually. You are now number 4, and you are number floor. Oh boy, down to 10 minutes. All right. I definitely appreciate the inertia changes, man. Like, I will say that, like, I like the inertia system. I like turning corners and that little slide effect that you get. But as a Timmy, you know, the fact that my legs can actually carry me places. I will say, last night felt like I was running through mud. Alright. Gotta hit these things, and then we'll bounce. Yeah, I'm interested to see how that gets received. I think overall people are gonna say, you know, reduce uses, but we can spec slot it. I think that's a win, you know, for CMS. Now, I don't know, can you put a serve kit there? I bet you can't, can you? Probably not, right? Can you put a serve kit down there? Guessing people have probably tried that too. 303. I think I actually needed that. Did I not? Oh no, no, I did not. But we have it already. Perfect. Alright. TTG. No secret code. RUAF it is. Which, that's just an extra task anyway. Not really one I'd ever be worried about. I will be worried about that though, and that as well. Alright, I think we're ready. Just head to RUAF right over here. We can go turn in these tasks and see what we want to get into next. But man, that was a hell of a raid, dude. I think I don't know how many kills that's gonna end up being, but maybe 20k XP. We'll see. Mine at 50. Yes, you can. Oh wow. So you can put a serve kit in there? That's outstanding. That's great. You know, I'm okay with that. Now, did serve kits get halved? Did they get the nerf bat too? Yeah, 20k XP. Dang. We popped off. Oh, wow. Boss is always going to give you a lot. I'll take it. Either way. Serve kit and specials. That's it. Outstanding. 9 on 9. Yeah. I hadn't looked yet. I figured considering all the other changes that it probably had been. So 9 out of 9, but you can use it in the special slot. I mean, I think that's a win overall, you know? Now, be interested to see if pricing eventually changes, you know, levels out to kind of reflect some of the adjustments they've made. But, you know, we'll see how it all shapes out. I think, you know, serve kit, CMS, and special slot is a win. I don't know about the reduced uses side of things. I think we could do without that, but you know, who knows? Oh, I think it may just be one of those last minute changes Nikita wants to test before 1.0, you know what I mean? Just to see how people respond to it. A lot of times likes to throw stuff out there just to see what the community thinks, so we'll see. I can tell you that my initial reaction was not positive. However, after playing a few raids, not the end of the world, you know, and having them here is kind of nice because it does open up, you know, more options down here. Matter of fact, speaking of this guy right here, that guy, I guess they'll be safe there. That's outstanding. So evasion armband, Rashala and company. Our M4 is rapidly depleting. Effigy sent me a build for one that we'll need to create. There was just a lot going on tonight, or I was gonna actually put it together before stream, but patches and all the other stuff going on, and here we are. So I think we get a few more raids out of the one we use though, and then we're gonna go with F edition. Army bandage. This is just a find and transfer. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this in just so it stops triggering on the actual loot itself. Suitcase with the device on custom. All right, so we got pharmacist. Okay. So there's a few on customs now that we could look at potentially. So let's take a look. The farming part 3. We can turn in just as expected in chaos, valuables, blah blah. Hey, that opens up Shooterborn. Corporate secrets, which lighthouse, yeah, so. Farming part 4, which we can go ahead and start turning in things for. We'll need to find 3 graphics cards, but that's great that we're all the way on that side of things already. We can turn in the lucky strikes. Proper, who was the one that wanted us to go and see the mechanic? Was it? Not mechanic, passion for ergonomics. That's who it was. That one is done as well. Wonderful. Get our reward. 2 motors, definitely saving that for sure. And then, what was the question mark thing? Oh, RFIDR. We'll probably need that. Probably need that at some point. Therapist, what do you have for me? Oh, we got a battery out of you? Nice. The rest of the stuff I'm not worried about. We'll just go ahead and grab it. Okay, cool. What now? We got pharmacist. Shipping delay, helping hand, revision, delicious sausage. The cult tour, part 1. I think we go cult and spa tour personally. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Cult and spa tour. Grab a shotgun. Head shoreline. Knock that task down, but then also we could hit smugglers as well while we're there. Oh. And Jaeger is only tier 1, actually. Oh boy. So, do this. $100. Thank you, sir. Actually, I need to build this. So, we are going to need. Actually, not the. I'm just gonna iron side it. Go with the 8. Go with the, oh. Do I want a sight on this? No. Perfect. Do I want to do anything different here? No, not really. I'm fine with it. $5.6 million. If I stopped to actually sell stuff, man, we'd have a ton of money. And the flea, you know, does not want to work. I can't buy the magazine. Okay, so we're gonna have to dial that back. Let's go ahead and change it, and then we'll just go with the 7-rounder for now then. Can't get the 7-rounder. We'll go with the 6-rounder. Jeez. Life is tough for me right now, man. Tough. Just kidding. Alright, there we go. Yes, discard. Jeez, I just wanted to build a shoddy. That's all. And that is it. Now, I don't know. I can't buy piranha from you yet, can I? I'm just gonna get some piranha. That's usually what I run anyway. Browse. There we go. Dude, the flea is broken tonight. And broken. It's clearly not working. Yes. Yes. And yes. Sweet. Six. I think we only need, what is it? Bator task line gives some good stuff too, so $950. We only need 7 with headshots. Easy. Easy. Are we fed and watered? We are. Let's go. Let's go. Good progress tonight, actually. We've just been knocking stuff down. That is absolutely ridiculous. 31 raids, 30 survive, 1 KIA, and it was on ground 0. Ratty PMCs hanging out together in a corner. I promise, F, I'm going to use your M4 build. I saw it in Discord right before I logged in. I was at work all day, but I saw there was a patch and was excited to kind of get in and check it out. You know how it is. So I still say it looks like a precursor task. Actually, I wonder what we get for that 100 kills. Has anyone hit it yet? Anyone been grinding all day on it? Hit factory over and over again. Be a good way to go. Alright. Okay. We are in sunken close to it. Yeah. Gotta make sure there's no PMCs around here. And we'll have to work to close the gap on the scavs. Get close enough with the shotgun. Let me keep the M4 out. So for this mission, it'll be a little different. Gonna be sweeping, looking for troubles. Yeah, no. Shoreline. So we're doing scavs. What else were we gonna do here? Was there something else we were gonna do here? That is a scav. How close can we get? Close enough. Gotta hit the head. Should be it. Should be one. Yep, one. Okay. Sweet! One down. Is that a pumpkin I see? It is. Thank you. SJ6. Oh, you do love me. You know what? Good to see you too, Mr. Scabby Scab. Thank you. Yeah, we'll use a lot of moves like that to close distance. Careful. Too far here. A lot of times there can be a bunch of scavs. Hello. Hello. Mr. Scabby Scab. Anyone on the island over there? I don't see anyone. Okay, fine. We'll go find the scavs elsewhere. Odd that there's not a ton of them down here. Maybe we don't give up on the village just yet. Usually there's more than a few this way too, but... Of course, when you need them, all that changes. Don't see any. I don't know if we want to get close to cottages. We've been getting lucky avoiding Anatar, but my luck's gonna run out at some point. However, there are scavs over here. I want to shotgun them. So we're gonna risk it. I thought I heard something. Not very scav-like. We have 10 goals. Yep. Sanitar and his friends are over there, I believe. That is a guard, is it not? Yep. I whiffed hard. God. I don't deserve the kill. Jeez, God. Alright. I hit him a few times, but clearly nothing substantial. Plenty of nades though, so we can keep these guys on the honest side of things. Oh shit. Ah, of course. It's a nade. It's a nade. It's a beamer of a nade too, man. It got me. That wasn't head ears, it was a grenade. I mean, of course we know. Man, I shouldn't have taken the push. Oh well. Say la vie. Second death. There you have it. Sanitar, as usual, having fun, flinging my corpse around with a grenade. Wonder if the cultist guys have keys. I don't know. I wonder if their key spawn rate is elevated, like the labs keys are supposed to be elevated spawn rate right now, right? Oh. I'm wondering if that applies to the yellow cards that they have. And if they have an elevated spawn rate, man, you know people will be farming them for keys. For sure, because those keys are probably insane right now, right? They gotta be. Man, that sucks. God. Be like that sometimes. Alright. I'm gonna give this back to you at some point, F. I'm not using. Oh boy. Not planning on dying there, obviously. But let's go ahead and do what we need to on this piece. I can't. That's just gonna be tier 4. I could just get an Osprey. My biggest issue is gonna be just that. Be replacing what I lose. Damn, $500,000 for an Osprey. Really, what? Without plates. Insane. Oh. Oh wait. You can put stuff on. You can put plates. You can put plates on the auction house. Oh, well that changes things. That is an immediate yoink. I mean, tier 5 all the way around? Yes, please. Feel better already. Beautiful. I'll take it. Whoever just sold me that, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can't get ourselves situated here. That was just unfortunate. But part of the game. Alright, what do I want to run? Let me get rid of some of this random guns in the inventory. Well, I guess we know actually what gun we're gonna run. If I can even build it. F. I gotta see if I can build it actually. Let me take a look. And what I mean by that is if I have access to the parts that I'm gonna need to build it. And those are both tier 5, so let's hold on to those. Matter of fact, if I put those there, I'll forget I even have. Let's put those out. No, they're available. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so all we need then is okay. Just dang, I can't even buy them. I need to work on my trader up. Back end error. The flea is dying. Yeah. It'll be a coin toss for sure. Be a coin toss whether or not I can afford it. I may have to reboot the client here, getting all sorts of errors. I heard people were having struggles with that earlier today. So, got a black screen for a sec, guys. We're gonna reboot because clearly Tarkov has hit a speed bump. If you will. Hang tight. Black screen. Hello, Battle State Games. Launch. Boy, oh boy. Do I wish to report it? No, I would. Pretty sure you guys have already gotten your error reports today. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it was a common issue people were having in the patch notes. The comments people were saying was a lot of back-end errors, lag, you know, so they may have introduced a memory leak with the patch unintentionally. Loaded back in here. Okay, perfect. Now, M4. Back to what we were talking. Yeah, I think it's just a general issue right now from the looks of things. We'll just start with the base. And then I'm literally, oh, that's a barter. Okay. You paper taco. Come on, paper taco, sell me the gun. Alright, perfect. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I need to I'm gonna have to pull up something in Discord here, bear with me. F had a M4 build that we went into factory with the other day, and we're gonna see if we can't recreate it here. Just gotta take a picture of it so that I can see it game. 2 seconds. Yeah. All right. So F. Let's see what you got going on here. ARE K10. And I'm literally just gonna go piece by piece here, so bear with me, guys. I mean, you gotta go with the growl. Let me just go ahead and get the easy stuff out of the way, right? And then what are you using here on the foregrip? And of course you gotta go with the low profile gas block using the low pro. Now 60 rounder, I don't think I can we'll just go with a 30 rounder, but that's okay. And same size barrel. Yep, 14.5 MK10 RL. Trying to see what the handguard is that you're using here. Off the charging handle. I'm not going to be using that. You're using the UH1. Really? I don't know about this site. I'll be honest, I've never used it before, so we will see. And then what is this handguard you gotta? Sorry guys, we're almost there. I'm trying to recreate it faithfully. MK10 RL. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then you have another small rail here, or you just put a boulder there. Is it a boulder that you? Yeah, it looks like. Okay. I feel like that we've got most of it here. Just looking for the stock. And I want to say that's it right there. Alright, F. If I've messed it up, please feel free to let me know. But I think that's it. So, Weeboo is what we're going to name this as. Now let's see if we can actually get the parts. Everything but the low profile. So I may have to swap the gas block out for some. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. I may just have to go with the MK12. I know, not exactly faithful, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I need a low profile gas block. Alright, so essentially the same build, just without the 60 rounder. And now we can just go ahead and load up on some of these. Perfect. Alright, and then we should be ready to go soon. Appreciate everybody's patience. Re-gearing after the rip. Always fun. Always fun. Always a good time. Dude, this flea, like the speed at which it's not moving is killing me tonight, dude. It's crazy. Oh yes, all of that. Sweet. That is all I wanted for Christmas. Alright, so there's that, there's that, there's that. We're good there. Oh, that's right. I was moving plates when the inventory error occurred. Let's redo what we did. So that we know where those are, and we should be just about ready to go. Oh, unfortunate though. We do need to do one more thing. Has anyone already built one? We can just grab it. Let's just do this. Right there. Why not? It'll work. Oh, dude went crazy on this. He's got light and everything. Huh. Okay. We'll put it to good use. This is ergo, I wonder. Oh, I need, oh, all of my meds are gone. I was like, man, I got like nothing but room in here. Well, yeah, no wonder. I've got no meds to heal myself with. It's almost like we didn't grab them, guys. Yeah. I think we're ready. Perfect. Get food for the road. Ready to rock. Just take. I don't want to go in. Tempt fate with the cultists. No, thank you. Right, right. All right. Let's swap the site for whatever we prefer. No, I'm gonna use the site. I want it to be faithfully recreated. So I mean, I don't have the 60 rounders. But it'll be all right. I prefer to run 30s anyway. Generally, I was using those 60s just because I had them, you know. But I think there's a cadence with a 30 round swap that you just get used to. Wow. I want to get out of the habit. Just because, like, once they moved 60 rounders to, like, barter only, I never really messed with them a lot anyway, but then I really just gave up fooling with them. I don't want to sit around buying magazines every barter reset. I think it's cool now, actually, is a good time to snap them up, you know. You got, oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be the only thing about running with the hollow is I won't be any good in any ranged engagement, but well, I'll work around it because I'm trying to get up close with the shotgun kills anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll work out. Okay. No more nades, right? So, do I want to see the damage? Yeah. Halved. Cut in half. C'est la vie. Let's be honest, if we have another Halloween event like we had last year, that Katie's about to go in the tank anyway. The zombies start taking over Tarkov. That's snappy though, not gonna lie. I like it. I mean, that just pops right up. Okay. Cav right side. Yep. Come on over. Not engaging y'all. Oh no, those are PMCs. See if we can sneak behind them. Keep them from killing our scavs.
I can see the enemy.
Where?
Grenade out.
Fucking... Are you kidding me? I don't know why my trigger was not responding there for a second. But dude, if I'd have had my second grenade death just that fast, oh, it would have been so disheartening. Alright, so that scav is firing at something over there. I need to get close enough to headshot him. Or is he firing at me? He may have been firing at me. It just looked like he was firing off over there, actually. We got these guys out of the way, but we need to figure out a way to close the gap on our friend over there. Wonder what he's using. Do it that way. I'm not going to be able to unload that into his rig either because he doesn't have 3 slots. Yes. Gosh. Yep. Okay, he's definitely shooting at us. So we're not going to be able to loot the other guy. Mostly because I definitely want to loop around and see if we can get the headshot here. Not enough to kill him. We gotta do it in style. Where's this guy? He was over here, wasn't he? Why do you put like an optic on a shotty? Where did you go, buddy? Did he move? He moved. No. Man, you chased me off a body to come down here and shoot you in the face. Oh, wait.
Bad guy. Over there.
Oh, shit. Not a scav. Okay. Well, that happened. Those 2 groups of PMCs shooting at each other. Never any scabs involved to begin with. That guy up top has a big bag. Actually, we need to check on that because we do not. We have a Timmy bag. We get that bag. That guy doesn't have it exactly. Four PMCs not in the raid anymore, so take it. I thought that grenade was gonna kill me for sure. I thought that was the end of us. Like, man, another grenade death like so soon. I would have been so hot, man. But you know, you gotta take it. It is what it is. Alright. AVS would be nice, honestly. You know what we could do? I can't fit that in here. That's unfortunate. Could have dropped the plates and brought that with us. We had a different bag, but is there anyone else? That guy didn't have a bag. Oh, he's got a a laser on the shotty too. This thing is just so fancy. I am gonna do something though to whoever sold this shotgun. I'm sorry, but yeah, you just don't do this, you know. You just Can I not take this off in raid? I can't. Oh, that's gonna be gross. But we'll survive. Alright. There we go. One no pui. Yeah, that is gonna be so obnoxious to see. Headshots, but I just prefer a clean iron sight on a shotgun. I don't know why you put a sight on a shotgun. No offense to anyone who does, but it just seems awkward to me. It's a shotgun. Put the tip of the barrel round about where you want those pellets to go, and you'll be a-okay. Alright, we're not gonna give Sanitar another crack at us this time, though. That's not happening. Not getting naded by the bluey. Yeah, that was completely on me, though. I mean, it was a nade death, but it also was just... I missed. I could have dropped 2 guards and him, you know, before I even engaged. I just flat out missed my shots. Unfortunate, but that is why we play. I'm gonna swing wide at cottages this time. If we can't sneak up on some scavs by the gas station. Can I not go this way? Oh. Well. Ain't that a biatch? I think our PMC should be able to walk through a puddle. I don't know. I feel like if I'm out here dealing with all this, I can walk through that stuff, like, especially right there. It's like a shallow part, right? Be able to walk through that, right? Alright, we gotta find some scavs. I think our best bet from where we are is to check the gas station and then maybe walk up the resort if we don't get what we need out of the pier. Could always push the pier too if Sanitar's not there. Be a good amount of scavs. Whoa. Keep walking. Who that grenade was for. too close to these snipers. Actually, I could just ding them. Oh wait, no, I don't have a variable.
Вот ты петуха!
Good.
Вот ты петух!
Alright. See if we can remember where all these bodies are before we get swarmed here, but that is perfect actually. Don't mind if I do. That was over the hill. Oh, right. Sniper. Let's see. We got this. Pumpkin? Oh. I'll take that though. Ooh, I'll take that too, actually. Yes, to the deuce. Yes. Go see if this guy has a jack-o'-lantern for. Where did you go, bud? Over this way. Where the shells were splashing the tree behind him. Has to be over here. I lose more bodies this way, you know. Oh well, we'll find another one. Alright, moving along. Or was he further up? Did the shotgun shells just go that far back? I don't know. Yeah, they did. Wow. They were a lot further up. I was way too far back there. AP-20, no thank you. Solid build though. I do like the M4. Not gonna lie. Very snappy, very responsive. Fires on the line, everything you need. It's gonna be hard to check for Rochelle at the pier though, so we're just gonna poke our head down here safely. Because if Rochelle is not there, we want to go down there. Gabs. Speaking of, there's. Oh. Come on down, buddy. See if we can get him to come up here. If we just hold position, he will probably push. Oh, yeah. Got some contestant. Now, where the hell are you going? No. Sir? Sir. You guys are supposed to be pushing me, not running away. So you here, have your headshot. Alright. Ow. Wounded beast. Wait. Is that a PMC? Bro. Yo, homie. I don't even think I can shoot that far. Let's chase him down. Tempting. Gavs here. This is the better play, honestly. We're looking for scav kills. Sanitar's not here. There will be scavs along. For sure. Just a matter of time, actually. Can get rid of that. Did I say Rashala? I meant Sanitar. Dang, look at the money in these safes, you guys. Like, what? What? We'll all be very rich or very poor soon, I predict. One of the two. Ooh, do I need a DVD player? I guess we do. It says we do. Gonna believe it. Check the register. Kind of cash they got. What you hiding in here? You can barter a bunch of guns with dog tags too. Yeah, I heard there were barters and stuff as well. I haven't looked at them, mostly because most of my traders are still like loyalty level 1. And I want to say a lot of what I saw was like level 2 and beyond. But yeah, looking forward to checking some of those out. We may be chasing this dude down. I can't believe I missed that first shot. But we did. How are we looking on this one? Gotta be close. Survivalist path. So that was for scavs. Wow. How are we only 4 of 7? We must not have gotten credit for headshots on these. I need to get this rail off. Gross. What I get for not building my own. You want anything done right in this world? You know what I'm saying. I'm just kidding. Okay. Well, we're gonna move towards smugglers because there's no more action going on over here, and I want to see if we can't get these last scavs we need. If that guy that ran away from us is still around, maybe we can convince him to volunteer for a shot or two. Though I swear we hit him at least once or twice. Can be so. Oh yeah, with the buckshot. Because if it spreads for a thorax, right, and the thorax is the hit that kills it, that makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I guess too, that one was a PMC. I'm considering that one, so I shouldn't be because it's just scavs. So that's part of it. And it probably feels like it's taking longer because I let Rashala grenade me. I said Rashala again. Sanitar. Why? I've got Rashala on the brain. Oh, wow. There's our scavs. Sweet. Go get them. Hopefully that other one stays long enough for me to get them all engaged. sure where they went down here, but we'll figure it out. No. They're moving away. Why are you going that way? What is going on with scabs just wandering away from places? Like literally, where are they going? Alright, well, I've got eyesight, so just take my time.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Oh, I see you too.
Это...
Your friend is trucking it. I'm gonna catch up to him. Now. Man, he is gone, isn't he? That scab go. Where does this dude think he's going? You are lucky you are running off in the same general direction that I need to be going, my dude. Or I would kill you harder. Alright, now where did he go is the question. Ah. I would like to ask why, but, you know, the world may never know. Hello there. Are you the one that was running? Do you have another friend out here? That should be one more. Is all we need after that. Okay. Man, it really makes me wonder though what it is and the way they've got them programmed that's making them just literally run everywhere. Something seems a little bit off with. Alright. Good solid chance we can find one at Smuggler's though. See, I think we only need the one more. How much time do we have on the clock? 19 minutes. We got plenty. Just hope it's scabs up here and not PMCs. Or that something is up here, period, I suppose. We could always go resort for the last one. There should be one here though. I'd be shocked if there wasn't a scab. Oh. Don't see scab bodies. No scabs are yelling at me. Would have expected to get yelled at by now. Ah.
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Lightning in the background? Got it. Alright, sweet. Get out of my life. Let's go. Alright, perfect. Now we can actually use the M4. Can I make space for this? I don't think I can. Nope. Well, you're gonna have to stay. Alright, so we got 2 tasks complete. That's not bad. I'll take it. Oh. Okay. Snappy build. F. I like it. That's that scav right there. Holy food, dude. There is just everything around here. Holy cow. You're tracking a deer. Like tracking a deer. Yeah. I'm telling you, man. Like, Tarkov just wants us to work on our hunting skill, I feel like. Because these days, man, yeah, you're going to have to track your scavs down, man. And your PMCs. They all run lately, man. It's like, dang. Nobody wants to fight anymore. What's the deal? Alright. Ooh, I'll take it. We need those. I'll just go make those. We'll just take the best of the best loot with us. Get the car. Once we're nice and juiced. Ooh. I already have both of you. Yeah, loot is just crazy. I bet labs is off the frickin' chain right now. I bet labs is just insane. Well, couple weapon boxes, metal parts, always need. Bleeds we'll need later. Let's go ahead and search this. Ooh. I don't think I can fit this in this bag at all. Dang, man. We'll have to keep that in mind if we happen across a very big bag, because that would be nice to have so we can get our gym going. Yes, I'll that. Absolutely. Can you get out of here? Perfect. Nice intelligence. Let's go. I need all the intelligence I can get. That actually we can sell because we've already gotten everything we need for the hideout. So outstanding, easy money. Water filter. Yes, please. Small WD-40. That's the small one. Where did it go? It's so small, I can't even see. Oh, secure container. Wonderful. We needed that. I think that might be maybe the last one we needed for the stash upgrade. We need to look into that. when we get out of raid here. And I don't want to lose anything irrevocably since you put it that way. Sounds so scary. Don't drop this knife. You can never get it back. I mean, I'm gonna be resetting. I feel like I can. Oh, it just automatically goes to a spec slot. That's nice. Didn't realize it would do that. They've thought of everything. Alright, I think we've seen enough of that place. I'll tell you what though, the inertia changes, you can feel like it's so much lighter feeling now moving through Tarkov. I'm literally, for a Timmy, I'm jacked. You know, I was 65 kilos a couple raids ago and I was still able to regen stam when I wasn't running. So I think that's going to be huge for some people. I wouldn't anticipate that sticking around for 1.0 though. It seemed to draw a correlation between difficulty and that, so I think they're going to hold the line on the inertia. They want the movement to be challenging. Or part of the challenge, I guess, more appropriately. Alright. Level 3. You know. Nothing over there. And we are clear for exfil. Not bad. Solid raid, we'll take it. So we got Spa Tour 1 done. And Survivalist Paths, not bad. Couple knocked out. We'll see what that opens up. In the meantime, we're all packed up. Really nothing to do but wait for this car. I don't even think we need 2 of those. It's been a few raids since we've looked at the hideout. We should probably take a look at that when we get back and see how close we are to the upgrades. I'd be shocked if we couldn't do one by now, because it's been a little bit. Back here in a few. So at some point too, we got to get behind the marked door. I gotta see what that's looking like. Not to mention, could use some labs. Speaking of labs cards, I wonder if they're still as cheap as they were. I wonder. The labs kind of day tomorrow. You know, it may just have to be. Let's get back to the hideout. We'll turn in these tasks and see what opens up. Hopefully we won't have to make room. We can get right back into raid. I am planning on going for some time longer tonight. I don't know how much longer, but for the moment, I'm ready to rock still. So why are you telling me, oh, I'm almost out of time on this stuff? We don't want to run out of time on the fuel, so that we're going to go ahead and yoink. That I really don't care about any of that crap. We will take the BT. I'll take the helmet just because the rest of this I really don't. So we will leave it there for now. Okay. We've got other stuff we gotta make room for, you know. Actually, let's just... No, I can't. Oh. Still some space in there. Not a lot, though. Probably could do with a dog tag case at some point. You, I suppose, will keep. Let's open this up. What did we get? Unpack. It won't unpack. Not enough room. Okay. It did unpack to an MP9 and green tip from the looks of things. Oh, Tarkov and your back end errors. Man. They are really on the roll with those tonight. Looks like it's a lot of ammo coming out of these things, which is fine by me. Make it a little easier for us to stack up. That. Alright, so F gave me mission. So I'm going to take advantage of that. I thought I had another night force here somewhere. Probably not though. I'm probably confusing the matter with a different playthrough. Let's get the ring. Oh, there's only one. Wow. Oh no. No, my 30 mil ring. That's the one I really like. Okay. Well. That's for an M700. I could go with the precision. Those are just way too expensive. And honestly, I don't like where they sit. But we'll go with this one. I don't know if can I even use that. If I want to. Not really. Let's just go with the hollow. I'll wait until I can get the actual ring that I want. Height over bore. It's important to me. That is what we needed. So we're about to spend 2.5 million. I feel like, because that's 10 lines of stash space. That I think it'll take 24 hours. Is it 24 hours? It's gonna take some time, but it'll be extra stash space tomorrow. We won't be as pressed for every single square. Let's go ahead and do it. 2.5 million. Is a lot, but well worth it. So that's gonna take 24 hours, but we'll get 10 extra lines of stash space. Rest space is ready, so we can go ahead and knock that down. That's gonna take a little before we can see level 2 of that. And we've got the defective wall popping up now, so we're gonna have to take care of that thing. No fleece, really? I'm not buying that. Really? No fleece. Wow. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. We'll have to get some fleece. What do we need for the intelligence center? Oh, a map still. Okay. Wonderful. Let's turn in what we did. Survivalist path is done. Done. I swear I'm clicking buttons, guys. I promise. Promise. Cold-blooded. Headshots with trimmer. That'll happen naturally. Tough guy. That won't happen naturally. Actually, that's one that we will need to do. The woods. We need to locate the mined area anyway. 3 scav kills without healings. Entirely possible. Spot tour 1. Done. Alright, sweet. Overpopulation. Scavs around the chalet area. Spot tour 2. Helicopter at the health resort. Oh, we get a biddy for that? Yeah, I think that's no brainer. Just because it has the best reward. see. Is that the only one we have on the shoreline though? Oh no, the cult part 1. Okay. Yeah, we can do the cult part 1 and spot tour part 2. So let's get a couple markers. Because yes, I will take a Bitcoin. Damn, Skippy. Proper. I need some markers, buddy. Any day now. At some point, I should have gotten them both at the same time. If I'd have known. If I'd have known it was gonna be difficult. Alright. I think we're good, man. Yeah, let's just go. You know, it's such a shame. It's like I want to have something down there to keep safe, but I really just don't have anything. We'll put the other key tool there just so that I can feel better about the fact that that space is being utilized. Such a sad state of affairs. I want to put meds in my secure container. I got my markers. Yes. We have food. Yes. We have water. Yes. We need some road. In we go. Let's go get this biddy. Yes. We love Bitcoin. It's literally the easiest Bitcoin you'll ever get, this task. The 2 places you have to place are like within like 10 feet of one another. Kind of ridiculous how close they are, I think, but yeah, I know. I'm sure it made sense to somebody. Oh, can't forget the cult. So we need to go to Sunken Village. And we need to go to the resort. Outside of that, pretty wide open. What we'll get into. Everyone's having a good night. Appreciate you guys hanging out in the stream. Be on tomorrow. Not sure what time I'll start, but it will be a long one. All right, here we go. Ooh, good spawn. Perfect, actually. What we're trying to do. Toolbox. Before we head out. Wrench. Hey, says we need you. Who am I to argue? Who do I know? I just work here. The missing informant. Oh, part 1. For the longest time, every time I went to go do this task, every single time I would look at the picture and I would go, okay, that's at the church in the Sunken Village, where you would think it is. Because that's the building with all the markings, and it's actually over there. But that's not where you gotta go. Of course not. That would make sense. We do the things that don't make sense. Tarkov, and so it's not the building that's actually marked. The cult markings. It's this building. And this dude. Yeah. Alright, and then now I think for that one all we gotta do is extract successfully. But we ain't going nowhere yet. Let's just confirm that. Is it? Okay, yeah. Survive and extract. It was there. I saw it. rather than exfil, we are gonna head to the resort. I'm gonna swing wide though, because I don't have a variable, and I don't want to get peppered in case Sanitar and his friends are downwind. Down there. I can't believe I whiffed so hard on Sanitar earlier. But can't win them all. Even though I want to. But I heard some. Trying to keep the light on at all times, guys. If you're wondering. Well, no scavs. This is one of the rare occasions you'll see me enter front side. It's because both places are going to be very close to the front side entrance. This makes sense. Oh shit. Oh crap. I'm gonna enjoy stuffing your bag full of shit. Well, they were just camping out, weren't they? Oh. Okay, SV98. Sure. I need you need to repack. Holy. Always a good time. Glad we ran into them down here though. Because either way we would have ran into them at some point. And hopefully it looked like that guy may have had a raid bag up top. I think there's another one. Maybe it was this guy, but I doubt it. I probably should check and see what ammo here. Eh. Now, wasn't there another one that we killed up here, or wasn't it this guy? Did he survive? Wow, I think it was that guy. Nope. Okay. Wait. You had a big bag. Yes. I thought I saw a raid bag. Yes. Please don't mind if I do. I don't know if I can handle all this weight. Oh, the inertia thing. Yes, I can. Can and will. Oh, why am I not repacking? Literally, what is wrong? Alright, we're gonna repack before we push up to the resort, just because we don't know what's up there waiting. Should be enough. Whoa. Not break our legs. Yeah, those guys were just creeping, man. This Gun saved my life, F. I gotta throw you up a salute on that one, because what you saw. I didn't even see those guys. And man, it just, you snap and boom, it's there, ready. Fire's online. Solid build. I don't know how much difference the gas block makes, but that's really the only change. Okay, so plant that there, pull back a little bit, wait for it to be done, and plant this second one. See if this scav wants to come play. But the second one's literally right here, so we don't even have to go very far. Perfect. Let that pop. That is a task completed. Got a friend. Do you have a pumpkin for me? Oh, you have a lot. I'm gonna need some time. Did I get him? I think I got him. There was another one back this way. Where? You got him. What did you have? Get this repacking thing going. Hey, we got a pumpkin. These pumpkins, man, I'm addicted. I'm not gonna lie. I want more pumpkins. You know what I mean? No, whatever you said. Ow! Ow! Listen to you. I felt that. He runs and hides, of course you're right. Are you trying to bait me over here, bro? You got like friends hiding? Wait to jump out at me or something? Gonna hide back here. Duct tape. Why not, right? What else we got going on right here? Croutons, sure. Ooh. Meds over there we can grab, but not really worried about those. I'm gonna search this dude and then we're gonna push out and head on to smugglers, honestly. Be where the real loot is. Because I don't have a lot of keys to this place. I guess I have sanitizer. But no, I don't have sanitizer. I continue to use these. Okay. We're about good here. Yes. Well, I suppose they could have pumpkins. See? He juked me. I thought he was gonna stay full sprint. Where's he running? Don't have a bag, so you cannot have. Ooh. Take it. Okay. What he's gotten. Ooh, thank you, sir. Customs? Maybe. I don't know. What? Honestly, this might be the place to come farm up some, since with all the scavs running around this place. Boy's nasty. Sage Baker. What's up, man? I didn't see the message, or it was retracted. Yeah, I do. Solid build F. Feels. And actually the hollow's pretty good. I mean, as far as hollows go. Pretty dope. Typically run the boss, but has a clean look to it. I'm gonna see what kind of trouble we can find here. Also loot, because doesn't want more loot. Ooh. I don't think we need the ceiling foam yet, but we're gonna need a lot. We have a raid bag. That's outstanding. All of that is wonderful. Why are they walking backwards? Alright. So, they have ghoul masks on. They're walking backwards, looking in that direction. Weirdos. You know? Great weirdos. And of course they have no backpacks. So, therefore, no. Is there a barter for the ghoul masks? I wonder. Oh. Wonder if there's a use. Oh, there's one left side and one. These. His friend was over here too, wasn't he? Found a friend. Not sure where the friend went. Ushanka guy. Probably don't have any good ammo whatsoever. Keep coming, don't they? Well, I'll let them bring me as many pumpkins as they want. Right, guys? I mean, who am I to say no? What else? Maybe now we can loot the place. I thought I heard someone like right after I said that. They're seriously not gonna give me a break. No. Pretty bare this time. Those stuff. Oh, nice. Was it mechanic? You see the smoker? He's gonna be happy. Actually, man, I should try to grab that actually. Do this. As a matter of fact, it's like we have half a brain. Perfect. Oh, why are you showing me a motor right now? Game. Stop it. Whoa. What was that? Obviously it was a grenade. Rhetorical question. Need this? Eat these noodles. Someone out there is chucking grenades. We are gonna go find out who and why and what and all that. Oh, I'm not trying to. Definitely hit the. Okay. That was awful close. And it makes me. What we might be dealing with. Keep waiting to hear that Parmesan voice line. We're gonna eat both of these so we can grab those and the chocolate. Man, we're cleaning up, dude. Smugglers is insane right now. Got movement, left side. DMCs are out there fighting. Yep. Oh, really? Do tell. I'm going down. What are you going to? Hit me with another grenade? Because that'll be about the only way. Bitches. So whoever's over there, we'll make him come to us. I want that sugar. see him. Whoops. Do not have a clue. Here and move. Of course, we keep getting. And there's a hammer. I need that. Gotta make that happen. I need to tuck in here. Some of this other stuff we'll have to get later, but that hammer, that's the second hammer I've seen. We, get it. The helmet I can just buy. These, I'm just interested to see what we get, so people, you know. There. The hammer though. Where was it? Shit. Over here. PMC friend is on that backside somewhere. Honestly, I should probably just get out with the sledgehammer and call it a dub, but probably the thing to do, eh? Guy wants to play rat. Rat games that I just don't have time or the patience for. So you go hide out in bushes all you want to, bruh. We are gonna go turn our stuff in. Looks like the good room in dorms. Yeah. I'm wondering. The overseer, I think, is a dorms room, and I want to say it's 3-story and 3rd floor. Yeah, I want to say that was a PMC back there, but because I didn't see any tripwires, but honestly it was a PMC acting like Parmesan, which is probably even more annoying, you know, because like, man, if I'm dealing with Parmesan, let me deal with Parmesan, you know. I don't need it. Why am I doing this? There we go. We already took one drill out, so we don't need to worry about those, even though it says we do. Probably need that. Don't have anything we want to get rid of, so we'll just go ahead and call it there. Hit the car. This is huge because we need that. The wall actually just started leaking, so once we get it all stopped up, it'll take a day or two, but we'll have that ready and available. So that's huge. Another paracord, don't mind if I do. And yeah. We will call it a raid. Not bad. actually. Raid bag, couple pumpkins, ton of stuff for the hideout, bunch of smokes for mechanic. That raid bag though is huge, dude. That'll be our first one. So happy to see that. I bet you people are selling those all over the flea right now. I wonder how much they're going for, actually. Interesting question. I should look into this. Because, you know, bigger bags make for bigger raids. Isn't that what they say? Isn't that how it works? Decent haul, yeah, absolutely. Dude, if I could buy up some raid bags just to have, that would be huge too. But I'm not paying, you know, I bet they're probably over $1 million, which justifiably, the barter can get a little pricey depending on when you're looking at it. Over $1 million? Yeah, that's what I feel. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, damn right. Hey, yeah. You know I'm always down for some dorms marked room. Sure. Bear, scav. Alright. Anyway, we got two things down there. So what is that? Cult 1 and what's the other one? I can't remember the name. Oh, Spa Tour 2. We get a Bitcoin for this one. That's just a flat $1 million. Easy. I'll take it. Let's get the biddy. Actually, we ain't taking shit. So give me a second. All right. There we go. I'm kind of thinking it sort of might be time for another junk box. You know, I mean, because some of this stuff we are going to need later. I think I'm just going to go ahead and take the plunge and get it, that intelligence we can actually sell. But stuff like these dog tags and stuff, if I were to sell all that stuff right now, I would be kicking myself later because you know. But I think we can skate by without a junk box. Probably for an upgrade or two. Let's see how much of this can actually be depoted here. These are kind of a long-term investment just because I know we're going to need them. And they're obviously something that kind of bulky to take in and out of raids. So go ahead and get rid of those. Yeah, we're going to need. Maybe we can do it after. No. Nope. Every sign is pointing to we need to get another scab box. So let me tell you what, I'll just do this a different way. There we go. Okay. Paper I probably should just sell, but worry about it. Just can those go in there? They can. Yeah. Sweet. So we have a whole other junk box to keep those to, which is going to be necessary for us, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, we're gonna keep that. Get this open. What do we get? More ammo. Same thing here. More ammo. And a power bank, actually. Not bad. And a cyclone, I think. We've got to do some selling, but now that we've got everything depoted, let's check the hideout. See if we got any upgrades we can do, and then we'll tasks. We're gonna have to make some space though. I may have to get another box. Can we buy some fleece? What? Are you kidding me right now? 100k for some fleece, and I'm gonna do it, obviously, because I'm that guy. But wow. Wow! Alright, floor's been mopped. It doesn't update right away, but if you go back in a sec, say that it will be good to go. Cool. Who do we need to sell? Somebody needs. Let's sell to. I'm gonna go through to fast bulk sell off here. Random. We've accrued. Boom. Take all of it. I don't even care. Actually, I do. Perfect. Now I'm feeling better about our space. A little bit. I'm just gonna get rid of that bag. I don't care to have it. Okay. Get some more ammo pulled over. And yeah, I was really enjoying the gun that raid. Obviously. Look at the Dura. I put this thing to work. Oh, that's what I need to check. Let's see, do we have 30 mil? We do 11. Wow. I did not realize I was so low on money. That scav box, I've been spending money like crazy, obviously. So let's take care of that and grab some of the money from over here. Jesus. I've been going in, guys. Hey, I mean, when you have to spend 100,000, you guys. For a towel. Basically. Very cool. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. That'll give us a decent. This should sell pretty quickly. I think I already have a 306. And I want to say. No, I don't have a 306. Okay, well, now we do. Okay. These will save. Sorry, guys. We have to organize some of the chaos here. It's gotten to unacceptable levels. These water filters. 40k. What? Why? Is that even available still? No, yeah. Figures it. 168, 175. Yeah, well, that guy's listed all of those, so we're definitely gonna have to sell there. Let's see. These usually go pretty hard. Filter, so rather than getting the filter. Let's give the smokes to mechanic for isn't it mechanic? Bad habit, yeah. Not showing on the screen. I was like, I know. Alright, so we need a few more smoke. We made some progress there. What else were we working on? We were working on the cult part 1 complete, and spa tour part 2 cult part 2. We've got to go a few places for that one. Spa tour 3. Flynn, I've actually been on the lookout for some of the 2 hoses. Perfect. Get that Bitcoin Where's it at? Oh, this is stuff that's sold. Now we've got money back. You were worried, weren't you? You weren't. If you were worried, you should not be. Wow, these are good. Ridiculous. Taking it. Especially because I have so many of them. Gonna go ahead and sell the Bitcoin. That'll get us back. Oh. And then we can actually go ahead and get all of our Sorry, yeah, I have been putting this off way too long, obviously. Ooh, the sugar. 77k. 76. Oh, I can have 5 offers up, and this stuff is selling at a pretty brisk pace too. That intelligence is to be sold. Just like that, we are right back. Beautiful. Factory Woods Customs. I don't know if we need those maps at all for anything ever, but let's put those away for a rainy day. Okay. Beyond that, I think we might be getting close. Ready here. Did I not recently bought another? I think this is the one that has just a ton of space. This is high tier ammo. We'll put that down there because this is more daily driver ammo that we've got up here. So we'll pull from this box and we'll fill to the other one. That'll give us some maneuverability up here. Grenade case probably would be nice, but we'll wait until we have a little bit more money. Alianka we can sell. Why is Alianka going for such a terribly low amount? Because the loot is increased everywhere. Yeah, everything is going to be going for low amounts soon. Got it. Yeah. I think we are good. And we're also decent on money now, so we'll be straight. Let's take a look at what we've got. I think with where we are, yeah, sell some stuff, exactly. Helping hand, shipping delays, survivalist path, tough guy. I think we try to do that. I think we go nomad, get our scav kills, and try to get this BTR again. I would love to get over there and get that package, get that quest going. And with everything else, I've kind of think that's the way we're gonna go. Man, that sword is gonna be a really nice reward when that's all said and done. Ooh, I lost the found and raid tag on that. Dang. Oh well. Without heal. We got this. We got this. Yeah, the Emperor is nice. Very nice. Yeah, because the BTR, if it's up and we can get to that depot with enough time left on the clock, that's the key part. We can loot crazy stuff over there for sure. But we need the BTR to be up. need to find it at a reasonable time in the raid, because the challenge is, you know, I don't want to go over there and get stuck and not have enough time to make it out and make it to an extract, or have to, you know, blow myself up on landmines trying to get out of that place, because there's not a lot of good ways out, you know. But I seem to remember the BTR quest line having some good rewards to go after. We're just gonna do whatever, you know. I don't know if we'll make Kappa before 1.0, but we're gonna progress as much as we can and just have fun with it. That was the whole point to begin with. Get back to having fun with Tarkov. That is what. 3 scabs, no heat. Alright, we got this. I gotta check this over here. The raid bag, very welcome. Oh, so happy to have that, dude. That compared to what I've been looking at, you know, for the last couple weeks. Very welcome change. I've been doing a lot of fresh playthroughs. I mean, you know, we had the streams where I was on the old account a few times, but by and large, I've been slumming it. And there's my razor. Let's go. Now I just need a 30 mil. You know, where's all the 30 mil mounts at, guys? You know? Did I buy one? I bought one and then didn't have enough money for the scope. It's in my stash. If I didn't accidentally sell it after buying it. That's a possibility with me. You know, that's some shit that I would do, so can't even be shocked. Would not be shocked. Oh, the train involves, yeah, I'd break my legs, yeah. But this is fine, you know. I mean, I'm fine with breaking my legs. Obviously, if it gets that task completion out of the way. You're damn right. We're going to have some broken legs for sure. You know, I would just prefer if I saw the BTR soon, but yeah. Trust, it is not a requirement. Ease up, we're going over. Now, I think the bigger challenge is going to be to find 3 scavs. Can't believe I'm saying that, but yeah. Been tough finding scavs on wood. Okay. Alright. Push in. Start looting up around the village. Scav is bound to come along. And then this is right on the BTR's chosen path. So by the time we finish looting these houses, should have been here. And if not, we can just hit the bunker and try to make the most out of it. I'm sure the bunker is probably juiced right now. Matter of fact, oh, it's probably so juiced. We've got to check the bunker. Ooh. Ooh. If all of the ground spawns are the same over there as they have been everywhere else, we could have multiple marked keys. And actually, the more I talk about it, the more I'm wondering how the hell looting over here. Hey, got an egg. Take it. I don't want the cat. Alright, car's up. That's important to note. I don't want to. But we'll stick with the plan. Hotel, dude. Doing. I want to move a little quick through the rest of this. So I'm gonna skip that house altogether. Let's go get a look at this bunker. Gonna be chock full of loot over here. I'm calling it 8 marked room keys. Bunker circle. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm thinking. Like, this could be juicy as crap over here. You'll find out. We might just hit woods over and over. Hell, I'll fucking transit the factory. Take my risks with Tagilla. I can always jump through the window and just avoid him. Try to. Okay. All right, fingers crossed. What do we get here? Let's see. Vodka. And man, really feels like we got stiffed, or someone was here to get our stuff. Man, there's not a single key on the floor. That's unusual. Usually there's at least one key. Also unfortunate, but c'est la vie. Well, there's your answer. Who knows? You know, that could be the worst sample of all time. Or it could be that the bunker... I mean, look at this. Still got free loot everywhere, though. So I would say the bunker is probably still going to be juicy. We just got, like, the worst pull of all time. Is going to be my guess. Because I feel like I've been getting keys off that floor consistently, you know, in pretty much every other raid. So. But the amount of free loot is definitely higher. Sure. Although, matter of fact, I probably need one. I need you. Gotta remember, man. Early white. Oh, military power filter. Yes. Okay, I don't feel so ripped off now. Not that they're worth much. Still need them. I think the bunker circle is going to be a win, guys. Honestly. With this event. Any of the marked rooms, labs, bunker circle, like any place that's typically loot centric is just going to be redonkulous while this event's going on. And duffels, I mean, I'm noticing more loot in them too, and more of them. SSD, mine, like, look at this. There's just loot everywhere. Yeah. Bunker's going to go hard with this. I don't want no Sarah. Yeah, because you're also gonna have more duffels down here too, man. And yeah. Literally, don't even need to do a raid. Just go to the bunker, loot up, extract, rinse and repeat, and get rich quick. We need that. Yeah, I mean, if we end up not finding scavs and I have to reset with car and get the scav rep and hit the bunker again, I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I'll go ahead and tell you. I would not be upset about it. That bunker is gonna be juicy as hell. I'm gonna be hitting that thing on the reg, dude. I bet relax is crazy. I haven't hit it yet, actually. That's a good idea, Hub. Relax is probably stupid good right now. I'd say any place probably that, you know, yeah. Any of the loot-centric places probably gonna be over the top good. Because relax has been good lately to me anyway. I've been making crazy money there. I just realized that still have not heard the BTR at all. This guy hates me. He does not want my help on his task line. And these scavs, well, they don't even want to show up no more. I've killed too many of them, you guys. The scavs have said the party is over. No more target practice for old Con 4. Nope. We're just gonna run and hide at the beginning of every raid, so you'll never see any of us ever. Sorry, I got hopeful there. I thought I heard something. Yes, please, there's movement. No, that was just me. Damn it. Alright, well, you know, all else fails. You go back. Will you? Yeah, I'm honestly considering a reset here. Car's up. I'm gonna sweep back through the town and see if any scavs have popped up. Because there he is. Never mind, forget all that. New plan. Follow BTR. Catch ride. Go places. Don't get run over. Do not run me over. Sweet. Front door service. Hey you, stop. I've been looking for you. I'm sorry guys, BTR is gonna be loud. It's obnoxious. I can't help it.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
How are you,
Hey,
American comrade?
I'm fine, non-American comrade. Can we take a ride? I want to go to the train depot. Yes. What? Shit. Do I not have my... You gotta have your money out? Fine. So, will you take me now? I can't give him money. Awesome. Hold on. Maybe if we get out and get back in. Now that it's out.
Куда перекинуть?
Wow. Okay. Well. In rig or pockets? Is that a thing?
Чувствую себя как дома.
That used to be a bug.
Посадка, стоп.
Okay.
Скоро
Yeah.
отправляемся.
Good idea, hub. Why is that back again? For a while there, that was gone, man. Hold on. Anyway, yeah. Good call. Good call. So when we leave the depot station, we will take Junction, and that will take us back close to the vehicle extract. I may not loot there, honestly, just to keep him from not coming back and getting stuck there. 1.0 ready, right? Exactly. You know, I may get there and try to rush and get Proper's package and get back in the BTR and just leave. Because everything that's there, realistically, we can loot any of that stuff elsewhere. I just don't want to get stuck there and then end up walking over landmines and crap. You know. Alright. Stream got a little laggy for me there. I don't know if you guys saw that, but hopefully it's not lagging for you guys. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Decent haul already. We just have to do the scav task on the next one. I want to get out with that stuff. Hey, there we go. Do we have scavs here? Oh shit. Worse than scavs, we got PMCs here. I didn't know PMCs could be over here. I'm fairly certain that was PMCs running off that way. We are gonna grab the package and go, just like we said, but that's interesting. Where is the package? There's the package. Give me the package. Here we go. Right back in the BTR. I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to go see and verify this. I don't want to miss my ride. Let's not miss our ride. Take a ride, Junction.
Пристегните ремни! Скоро взлетаем!
Right. Let's get out of here, homie. Proper's got a package he needs. So, see if he's got anything else to say. Probably not. Alright, sweet. We'll cut the chatter, but yeah, we're gonna get out with a decent amount. No need in risking it. We said sorry for the BTR noise, everybody. It will be over soon. But yeah, like literally just a few days ago, I could have the money in my secure container and the BTR driver would take it, and it was not a problem. I do remember there being a bug at some point where he wouldn't take the money if it wasn't in your pockets or in your rig. And then they said it wasn't a bug, and then they said it was. I don't know. But it seems to be back, so maybe it's a game feature reinstated.
Все под контролем.
We should be getting close to illumination 2 with the number of lamps we've found. Might be time to start turning the power on. Actually, no, we got the jack-o'-lanterns. We don't even need lights. We're just on straight easy mode at this point. Alright. We should be getting close. Probably swap those plates around at some point. This one has seen some action. Are we there yet? I'm like the impatient child. He said he's got a surprise for the cheaters. I really hope so. That would be amazing. Alright. Did I go the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. Where did I go? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Oh, okay. I think I know where we are. Whoops. I picked the wrong option. Womp womp. Yeah, no. Now, the right way to go. Oh wait, not that way. I don't think. Would it be funny if I get turned around here? You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Where are we? We head this way. Yep, he dropped us over by the USEC camp, which is not that far off from Sunken Village and whatnot. Yeah. Maybe we'll even run across some scavs on the way, right? There's no way that's happening. Way too much. No way they would want to give us enemies to shoot when we have tasks, you know, indicating that we need to shoot enemies. Who wants targets to shoot at? Who's golfing? Scenic route. I went to Junction. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I mean, hey. I wanted to explore, take in the sights and the sounds. You know, and loop back through the same area again to see if maybe, for the love of all things sacred, that we could get a scav to spawn. But alas, There are no scavs left in existence. They have all been wiped off of the Tarkov planet. You can see. It's just us, the trees, and these dilapidated fucking buildings. And also the BTR driver. And your friendly neighborhood Sturman every once in a while. I will say, I've not seen Partisan on Woods in a little bit. I don't want to jinx that. I'm not trying to see Partisan, but it's been a while since I've seen him here. I wonder what's up with that. Alright. Over the river and through the woods. Alright, the car's up. Pressure's off. Right next to an extract. I'm hoping we get there. And the village is going to be swarming with scavs, right? There's going to be like so many scavs. And we're just going to kill them all. And I'm going to get like a light bleed. And we're going to have to extract quickly before I can heal. Or because I can't heal. Actually, yeah, we're not allowed to heal. So, if we do see scavs, gotta take them smart like. Alright, that's stamina. We'll get unfucked. That would be great. Of course, honestly. I basically got the cheat code on Timmy legs today, so I shouldn't be complaining about stamina at all. Rocking 50 kilograms and I'm just chilling. My strength is like 2. Just kidding. It's probably, what, 7? I mean, basically 2. Alright. Gotta be some scavs. Right? Not just me and the BTR. I think it's just me and the BTR, guys. So if that's the case, we won't drag it out. We'll go ahead and reset. We'll turn in the BTR, but I don't know if I want to come to Woods for just one task. I always try to double, triple dip, especially early on in a playthrough. So we are not making a return trip for just one task. We'll see if there's something else to do, or maybe, I don't know. Hitting that bunker again is tempting. Because we definitely could have made out better on the key side of things, but the loot side of things was actually pretty good. So I feel like that's going to be real strong. I'm also kind of interested to see what relax looks like though. Ooh. Boy, we need to feed our... I didn't plan very as usual. Trying to let this dude just starve to death. Like always. Alright. Be out here in a few. Get this in. Let's see what we want to do next. I don't think the BTR is going to open up any main tab. But we do have some hideout adjustments to do real quick, and then we can take a look at the list. See what we want to do. I do think the next raid will probably be the last one for the evening. Starting to feel it. So we'll make it a good one. Maybe we go to streets. Maybe we test relax. See what that's looking like. I don't know. See what's available to us. Get out from there. And I hate to even leave, but I do want to try to keep a reasonable schedule so I can do a nice long stream tomorrow. Go get some other stuff. Okay. All that's there. Turn in what was? This is how you know. I'm getting tired. I can't remember what we were working on. The Clin. Let's turn that in. Do that. Alt part 2. Woods. Mechanic. No. Whose package? Proper's package. Shipping delay. It's right there. Dude, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. I come looking around like, where is this thing? Alright, he's there. Mechanic had one. Perfect. Alright, so those are done. I think the next part of that, I really don't. So we're gonna leave it there. I just looked at that. What I wanted to look at. This. Oh, I think that's the mortar strike thing. Alright, let's get our stuff depoted here. We'll keep stacking those power filters. These are, yeah, fine. Yeah, right. Gotta be. Did we save the 30 mil? We did. Thankfully. Alright, Hollow, you did good. You did great. Very nice. Ooh. Sexy. Here, you know what? There, you've got a home. Let's take a look and see. Where are we going? Do we have any ideas in chat? Don't forget to check Rusted Spawn. It might pay off. You know what? Yes. Yes, because that key can spawn twice. It has multiple spawns, and it can spawn twice in the same raid. I think we all just answered the question. So let's buy some markers. We'll head over to streets. I don't really have anything, you know, specific to do, but we have some interesting to do. Let's make sure, actually, a few things. Do we have a relax? One, have enough. Unless they've skyrocketed, in which case we can wait, it'll just take. Let's solve. Fucking food in. We're gonna be pushing them. Because there is a task we can do while we're there. I don't necessarily want to, but pushing the key. Good chance we might run into old friend Calante. So if we do, Ref wants us to kill 2 of his guards or 2 of Kaban's. So depending on what happens, we'll see where we infill and yeah. Yeah, dude, that's F. Everything F is saying right now. If you're listening to this, read chat. This key that we're talking about, that key gets you behind a door that can drop multiple marked keys. Where the drops are right now, F, I think that room could be stupid. I mean, you know, we've made 40, 50, 60 million out of that room before. Drops where they are now. I mean, if you get the right combination of keys, you could come out stellar. Yeah, that could be sick. We'll have to we're gonna have to hit up some streets, man, for sure. Yeah, we'll check on the key pop and see if it's there, man. Yeah, definitely. As long as Galante doesn't come and whack me with his bat. Because we know he's gonna try. But I need two of his guards anyway. Gonna work it. Yeah. I think that's the bloody key could be just gunkill. It's always been the best key. It currently, because of what you can get from it and because of what you can get from all of that, yeah, no question, that's the farm. Matter of fact, maybe we make that the stream tomorrow. You know, we got this new update that hit. We got, you know, all these softcore changes hitting PVE. Like, I could stand making this dude rich. You know, I can do tasks anytime. We all know we can do that. You know, maybe we get paid tomorrow. You know, really get paid. I'm talking like, you know, hundreds of millions kind of paid. That would be great. Could have had 30 million yesterday. If I didn't have to sell that key for 10. That's so terrible, dude. I you know, I understand the flea fees. I do understand the concept, you know, but man, I hope they balance it somehow. Sometimes they're just egregious, dude. Alright. I lock in. Streets of Tarkov. Let's have some fun. One big baller raid to end the evening. Sounds wonderful. Actually, is that find and transfer? Good to clean on the side too. Where am I? Oh, of course I'm in the worst spot. But also, if we're checking the rusted key, actually not the worst spot. I'll show you guys a fairly good path you can take. The path I would take. A lot of people would go through that building. I wouldn't. Just gonna have a lot of aggro. Well, depending. If you're on your PMC and you've got the gear for it, then go right ahead. Probably safer, actually. But if you're on your scav, I would avoid it. And I'm gonna just come right out here. Now we'll have to be careful because a lot of times PMCs do spawn to the left over there. Duck in here, get your stamina back. Out the tree. We got a lot of movement. What side of the wall they're on there? backpack, we move. I cut back through this way. Get off Main Street. Ooh. Need that. All said and done.
Нет никого. Вроде никого.
Times better just to move on through. We're gonna go the back way. You can go right through the bottom lobby. But you can go kind of through the back route and avoid a lot of potential aggro too. So that is the route we're gonna go. Just until we see what we're dealing with. Biggest reason being, if Calente's there, I prefer to engage him from the side that we're gonna be coming in from, rather than trying to fight him from, you know, them having an advantage on the escalator. No, we're not gonna stay here long. We're gonna move. We're gonna go this way. Duck in here. Move towards the back. Probably won't be followed, but this will give us a good chance to pack and get situated. Of course, it's always locked, you know. Actually, gotta be on the lookout for loose loot in these stores too. Excuse me. Alright, now we're gonna go through this way, because this breaks out into a hallway that leads right into where boys would. At this point, you gotta be ready. Pop it, then run. Get in position. See what we get here. One voice from. Oh wait, they're up. So, do we know? Dang it. I wonder there's a scav in here. Check him. Huh. Or wait, you can't loot that off of someone, can you? Can it be looted off a scav? Womp womp. No bloody key. That's alright. We still got relaxation to look forward to. And we're still gonna check our boy Calante on the way, so computer over here. Right. Probably got a sniper up on the roof. Know where that. No sniper. Interesting. Seen a lot of instances where there's no snipers on that roof lately. Kind of feels like 50-50, which I know they're not 100%. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Well. Give the place a renovation while we're here. Alright, no Calante, and I can tell you already, doesn't sound like Kaban's up, just because I haven't heard anything coming from that direction all raid. Honestly, seems kind of quiet all around. Green bat? Yes, please. Okay. I'm not gonna risk any of those. We will risk green bat. I need a better secure container. Like one that can hold meds and ammo. Ack. Yeah, when I saw those comments, because I hadn't heard anything about that, it was hard not to be deflated, I'll be honest. Because I'm very much a creature of habit. I think you guys know that about me, so like changes like that, sometimes I do not respond well to. So, yeah, no, heads up on that. By the way, cash register. Holy crap, dude. The money that you get is insane. I feel like tomorrow, everything is just going to cost 5 million rubles. You know? So, I better make what I can while I can. My best option is going to be buying from the vendors. But everything on the fleet is just gonna be ridiculous amounts of money with the amounts of money that are available to be made at this current time. Alright, we got any PMCs left over here? They've been creeping lately. Not here for the VCR things. We don't have nearly enough loot. We need the fattest relaxation room of all time. That's what has to happen here. Alright. Grab this sausage though. Oink. And something to wash it down with, you know, a little Coke on the side, never hurt nobody. Oh, I saw you up there. Got a sniper on the roof. I saw you. Roller, don't mind if I do. Boy. I looted enough just from registers in this raid to pay for a relaxation key. So, go loot some registers. Yes, there's some moonshine. And yeah, this has already been crazy profit. 2 seconds in the pop. We're already in the money. Only thing is, I can't secure it because I have such a crappy secure container. That was somehow made even crappier today. Ooh. Vodka. We already got one moonshine. Let's see. We're going to do a thorough check. Here we get all the Bitcoin, whatnot that's in here. No syringe, no shmuck, no, yep, we'll take that. There. Over here, and there. I already searched that. Right. The rooster. Well, second moonshine. I mean, you know, it's only one pop, but I think safe to say it's strong. Yeah. I wonder what that's gonna do to moonshine price. Actually, probably need to sell this stuff quick. Shouldn't be too bad though. Oh, I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. That is not for the next upgrade, but the next upgrade. Or workbench? Get up there. Badge. Any more moonshine in here? Another badge. And there. Okay. Let's fill up this food. And we'll see what we want to go check out after this. Oh, and then so we got the real estate building we can check. We got let's see what the expo are. Crash site, damaged house, Klamov Street. Interesting. Crash site. Interesting. I do have two moonshines at risk, so I have to keep that in mind. But if we hear any noise from Kaban's place, might exfil crash site so we can check for snipers. Because the cool part about that ref mask is that you can you can kill the snipers that are up on the roof at Kaban's when he's up without even having to go into the compound, and they count for the task completion. So pretty easy to do if you just you know, don't stand out in the open. Keep them off the cannons. Don't give them line of sight, obviously. But so, if I had heard a bunch of gunfire sounds, that's what I'd go and do. But I haven't heard anything, so I don't want to walk all the way over there for nothing. And that's so. Let's just drink the water, shall we? I mean, you know, not a bad haul so far. And I need that GPU actually for farming. I mean the task farming, not actual farming, but we're stacked. Streets is gonna be amazing, honestly, for loot with this event going. It's just gonna be really, really good. Ooh. Cancel. I am gonna search this as excruciating as it's gonna be, guys, just because we do still need quite a bit. And streets never let me down. Ooh. See? Do I have one of those already? No. Nice. Wheat. Add it to the collection. Oh, nice. I think if that's what I think it is. Small office key? Yeah, okay. That actually opens a door to an office close by, so we'll go see if we can loot that before we head out. I think that place, if I'm not mistaken, had good if it's the right key. Small office, I think, has a safe in it. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the better of the two. Okay. Easy choice, right? Yeah, let's go see, actually, yeah. It's actually here. We'll go check it real quick just to see. Safe, so should be good. You never know. And make sure we don't get juiced by any PMCs while we're over here. Oop. That thing is. Office. I believe it's this door. Yep. Wait. This one is good because you got computer. Eva's stairs. Nice. Not a GPU, but take it. Other computer over here. Cords we don't need can be paracord stuff. 2 filing cabinets here, and then 2 more rows on the other side, plus jackets. Good key to have, actually. This is one that I'll buy usually, so. But now I don't have to. This actually ear leg athlete is the one who showed me how good this key is. Ran past this room many times. Never even messed with it. So yeah, you got a safe and then file cabinet so you can see already. Yeah. All of the good type of loot is here. Ooh. 444. Sorry, diary, but you got to go. Man. I mean, the loot's so good. I just gotta eat up all this. I won't worry about food later. You know, we got enough money. We can buy more food. It'll be alright. Alright, almost there. And then the other reason that I want to search all these is because with Bad Habit being active, hopefully we can finish that up and get him all the smokes that he needs. Jeez, dang, bro, just this raid, right? That's insane. Metal parts we probably have a ton of. Okay, so that's all the marbles we needed. What? Again. What? Jeez. I'll be honest, overall, man, I'm loving the patch. I'm a loot goblin anyway, so more loot to me, yes, please, of course. But interesting. Okay, sweet. Let's upstairs. You can also check where is it? Over on this side there's a duffel, and then there's a shelf towards the back that can have. Oh, I need that. Oh wait, that's just this one. No, it's not on this side. Is it on this? This shelf can have stuff on it too, and you get a jacket. Well, they just keep giving me. Okay. Alright, and then we can go upstairs. At some point. Please don't. This open doesn't lead anywhere. Box. That is the shelf I was talking about, actually. That can have paracords and all sorts of stuff. I've never found anything in this room. As I say that, there's a Bitcoin. I've never found anything in this room, but you can find biddy. Nice. Get that there. Yep. Sweet. Well then, I mean, what a freaking raid. This is a key to, I don't have it yet, but it's large office door, finance office door, and that other one is small. I don't think it's large. I think it's just finance office doors to that effect. Okay. So we're done there. Could go search the real estate office, but honestly, we're so thick. I should just take the dub. What do we got? Damaged house? Yeah. BTR has already made the rounds again. Nice. We've been looting for a while. Hello there. The damaged house it is. GPU. Bitcoin. And 2 moonshines. Not to mention an inventory full of stuff. Not bad. I will take it. Could stop in there and get some food and stuff, but we're all set. Alright. Well, so, full disclosure, that'll do it for the raids this evening. You guys are welcome to hang out while we extract and try to get some of this inventory stuff situated. But I appreciate everyone joining in. I will be back for a rather lengthy stream. And I guess I'll, as I sleep tonight, figure out, I don't know, man, maybe we do. Maybe we push pizza. Back in the money for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. As a solid raid. I mean, you know, not the busiest raid. I think something is going on with the spawns, man. Tonight in particular, I've been feeling it the last couple days, but tonight really felt like the spawns were running away from us. So I'm not sure if the patch introduced some things, but we'll see over the next couple days. But yeah, I'll figure out tomorrow. But tomorrow, yeah, it's gonna be all Tarkov. You know, if you guys are available and want to, we can group up, or you can just hang out and watch whatever, you know. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna set aside the big loot, so we can get a look at it. What the big wins were just for this one raid. I mean, dude, it's like, look at, I've almost got 1 million just in my damn gear container. Yeah. We'll keep 50. So yeah, GPU, obviously we're gonna have to turn that in for farming, but it's still part of the money, so we'll put it there. These SSDs, I'm gonna hold on to. They actually sell like crazy, but keep them for now. Green bat we will need, even though it doesn't say it. We will need that for the hideout, so we're gonna hold on to that one. The same thing for the flash drives. Not saying we need it, but we will need it. We'll need a roller as well. This is I would say money item. Also money that we will need. Okay, so all things considered, really solid raid. Paper is just in the tank right now. Moonshine, man, moonshine, it's just always there for you, you know. Outstanding. I can't sell those. We won't, but we will get rid of the biddy for an extra mil. The power bank, 4K. Okay. Yeah, some things are gonna go down in price, but that's fine. That'll actually work in my favor. Sweet. Sweet. So all I need to do now is we'll go turn in. What was the task we were just working on? Were we working on the task? Not really. We were just going to streets. What progress did we make on 72 kills tonight? So not bad for 4.5-ish hours or something like that. Maybe 5 hours. I don't know how long we've been on, but either way, that will do it for this evening. I'll get the rest of this stuff cleaned up. Actually, let's go ahead and turn. Oh, therapist, peacekeeper, and mechanic, all tier 2. Turn in smokes we found. Did we get them all? I don't think we got them all. We need 2 more Wilston. Can we craft it? Let's take a peek. I think we can. Ooh, our space is done. Perfect. Level 3. See, now it's get them. We already have 3. I love it. I've been saving them. Floor's been mopped. Alright, we're gonna look and see. Can we make smokes? No. Okay. What do I need for level 2 though? Have I marked this stuff? I have. Alright, sweet. So I'm gonna go back through here and make sure all of our stuff is set and marked for next time. But that will be it for this evening. So I appreciate you guys joining in. Always good to see you guys. Hub, Salud, F, Reap, anyone who joined the stream. I appreciate all you guys. I hope you have a good night. And if you don't do anything else, as usual, be good to one another. And I will see you in